stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Friday night cash game, Best Bet Live. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man, Johnny Pham, in the booth. Looks like first hand of the night. We're off to a flop with aces, 6-5 off and 10-3 suited. First hand, black aces for Chase on the button. Let's go.
Yeah, Liberty says let's go.
Let's go.
Pocket aces first hand, and he's going to try to make some money.
Wow, takes a small size and gets called by the bottom pair, the 6-5 offsuit. Wow, that's a nice feeling, right? First hand, 2-5, deep stack cash game, $1,500 max. Sit down, get dealt two black aces in the hole. Chase goes a little bigger on the turn, starts polarizing a little bit, goes 75 into 95. That's going to get it done. Takes it down. Pocket aces, first hand of the night. What's up, Chad Regs? Liberty in the chat says, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Happy Friday to you guys. Myself and Johnny Pham in the booth on a 15-minute delay out of Best Bet Jacksonville. 300 min, $1,500 max, $10 button straddles, all the good stuff right here, Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, we're gearing up for our 12 days of Christmas, but before that, hit us up tomorrow, Best Bet 500. You'll see me running that event.
Ooh.
Tomorrow starts at noon.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, $500 buy-in, one-day event. Let's get some tournament action.
So we've got a couple limps here in the $10 straddle pot. A-Wall limps in with the pocket trays in early position. Chase gets dealt ace-9 suited in the cutoff. He's going to bump it up and make it 60. Will D going to defend that straddle from the button with the queen-9 suited. Oh, wow, A-Wall gets out of the way with the pocket trays. Everyone's super deep. I might have to look him up one time with pocket trays in this spot. You know it's coming on the flop. Oh, there it is.
Of course it does.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. When everyone's this deep, I might have to look him up with two trays in the hole.
What's up, Pierre and Leonardo?
Pierre, Leonardo, Kevin Walls, what's up, my people? In the chat. Oh, wow. Look at Will D turning a little gut shot action here. Trying to peel a 10 one time. Chase got some showdown value with the ace-9 suited. He's going to check. See if maybe he can get to a cheap showdown. Will D going to fire with the gut shot here. The 4 outer to the 10. Chase gets out of the way. Man, A-Wall would have flopped bottom set here. Taking the whole thing down. Jim in the Facebook chat says ridiculous folding at 3 in that spot. It's a little early. This guy's starting out a little tight. A little tight. That's usually how it goes. We've got a couple names on this list tonight in this 2-5 deep stack cash game. Be able to keep this game full all night. It is Friday night. We got a bunch of games going here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Just firing up the plethora of 2-2 and 2-5 games. We got a 10-25 game going upstairs. We got a couple of big games.
Yeah, that 5-10, 10 and a quarter has been going on for the last 3 days.
Yeah, these guys are going nuts up there.
Yeah, I think all these guys got back from Vegas. So action's turned up here at Best Bet Jacks and at Orange Park.
The games at Orange Park have been very good. I can confirm the games at Orange Park have been good.
Yeah, I think we're all in consensus that the call with pocket trays in that spot should have been a call, not a fold. It's playing a little too tight on this table.
A little too tight, a little too early. You know, I was talking about it with somebody, and I think, you know, we're in the middle of like a second poker boom. It's crazy. All these places are crushing guarantees. Poker rooms are busy, busy, busy. You know, you were just in Vegas. I was there. Our local rooms here in Jacksonville have been very busy. The rooms down south crushing records. I think something big is happening in poker. Now's the time to get out there, start trying to make some of this money. It won't be there forever. Joel W202 says, Anthony. That's what's up. New guy Anthony in the game. Dr. Donation. I like it. I'm here for that. Dr. Donation's going to make it 40 with the Queen Jack offsuit. Dave's going to make the call out of the 3 seat with the King Queen of clubs.
Now we'll like the 3-bet with King Queen or Ace Tray of diamonds there in that spot.
Yeah, neither one of those hands play awesome as calls. I think you could make an argument for raising. Pretty big flop for both King Queen and Queen Jack here. King Queen in the lead, but Queen Jack offsuit still has a lot of equity as Dr. Donation goes pretty big, goes 75 into about 150. Joseph Festa, hello from Palm Coast. What's up, my man? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, kind of a spicy turn card here, the Ace of Hearts. Dr. Donation has 13 outs to improve here. Wow. Sounds like we got some 305 support for Anthony here in the chat. That's what's up.
Yeah, no reason to fool it quite yet, Dave.
Yeah.
You can look him up. Come on, look him up.
They've still got the gut shot and the blocker to Broadway. Does lay it down. 305, that's what's up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Like Johnny said, 12 days of Christmas. Going to start Sunday afternoon. For those of you guys that don't know, this is our biggest promotion of the entire year. Sunday, we're going to be giving away $1,200 to the highest hand in the room every hour from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Then on Monday, the 13th, we're going to give away $1,300 every hour. On the 14th, we'll give away $1,400. You get the idea, all the way to the 24th.
And I believe on the 23rd and 24th, that promotion would be good at both properties at Orange Park and at Jack's for $2,300 and $2,400, correct?
Yep, that's right.
All right.
2 to 10, 2 to 12 on the weekends, 12 to 12 on Saturdays.
Heads up action. I think Dr. Donation needs to do a 3-bet out here just to raise to 40.
Wow, he's going to go big, too, getting the black chips. Dave opens to 40. Dr. Donation goes to 145.
I don't like the call with from Dave with Queen Jack, though.
Wow, goes 3.5x.
Yeah. I mean, very specific flop for Dave to continue on for 3-bet after that flop. But he is way behind. Goes for a down bet to 110. Yeah, I don't like the raise pre. I don't like the call off at a 3-bet.
Dr. Donation goes huge in that spot and gets a call. These guys back and forth already early.
Yeah, literally the worst case.
So Joseph from Palm Coast, thanks for stopping by. Checking out some action here at Jack's. It's been a while since I've been to the Palm Coast streets.
Palm Coast, huh? Where do you play poker in Palm Coast? You must have to go to Orange City, right?
It's PBK.
Got a couple of first-time chatters in the Twitch streets. That's what's up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thank you, thank you. A couple of a little bit of AWOL support. That's what's up. Thanks for tuning in. Dr. Donation going to limp the 9-7 of diamonds and what looks like a straddle pot. Gil's going to click it back with the Queen 6 off from the button. Queen 6 off going to somehow be in the lead on the Ace 5 tray rainbow board. Oh, wow, Dr. Donation turns a pair now. Turns the best hand and picks up 93% of the equity. Looks like only 3 outs for Gil as he's going to get out of the way.
Just a reminder, guys, we are going to give out some swag tonight. We got a whole box full of best bet promotions.
Uh-oh.
I got some backpacks here, some hats, some shirts, some hoodies. We're going to start giving away some stuff tonight, so just like last time, we'll play some trivia during the last leg of the stream. Anybody can participate, both on Twitch, YouTube, and on Facebook. So tune in with some free swag from us.
Sounds like from, what, like 10 to 11 we'll give some stuff away?
Yeah, so the last hour, 10 to 11, we'll go ahead and play some trivia.
I'm with it.
We'll ask a couple questions out there. First one to get 3 correct will get a prize from us.
It's All Hood and Twitch chat says, what are the operating hours of Best Bet? Both properties were open 10 a.m. to 4 a.m. Monday through Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday were open 24 hours. We open at 10 a.m. Friday morning, and we don't close till 4 a.m. Monday morning. Somehow the pocket sevens for Chase in this hand are in the lead on the 3-4 Jack King 2 diamond run out. Dr. Donation's going to take a stab at it with the gut shot and take it down.
And he's tucked out to about the last 3 of the 5 hands, yeah.
Yeah, open till 4 a.m. Monday through Thursday. 24 hours on the weekend. Steve Hammond in the chat. What's up, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. All my chat regs trickling in on a Friday night. Let us know where you guys are playing. Let us know what you got going on. What's happening in your neck of the woods? 10 deuce, 10 tray. Both in the muck. 4 deuce off suit for AWOL. Not playable. AWOL catching a little heat early for folding those pocket trays. Would have flopped a set.
Dr. Donation getting a run of cards here. Ace King on the button.
Wow, we've seen some big hands so far early tonight. Can't get any action.
What's up, Seth? Just booked for the Winter Series. He's going to fly in on 27th. Going to see the Best Bet fam. Dope. Well, the Best Bet Winter Open, that series has been released. You can check it out on our website. Starts late January all the way through early February. I believe the opening event is a multi-day 560, and the main event is a 2K.
That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get into that later. We'll go over the details of the Best Bet Winter Open. Just dropped the schedule on the website. So that's cool. That's cool. Like Johnny said, we have the Best Bet 500 tomorrow. One $500 buy-in. 500, not bad. One day. I've been a fan of the one days lately. You know.
Yeah, I think it's good for maybe 80 to 100K prize pool.
Wow, that's huge. 100K prize pool for a $500 one day is huge.
Dr. Donation back-to-back Ace Kings? What?
No way.
What?
Same cards.
This is not the same hand, right? Hits the ace on the flop.
Got to fade the diamonds. Don E got the diamond draw with the 9-7.
Dr. Donation with the heart blocker.
Seth, my man, I might see you see you guys in Biloxi before that. Cannot confirm, but I might see you guys in Biloxi before.
Surprised Dr. Donation is not going to race it here with Ace King. Just a limp from Dr. Donation. Top pair, top kicker with 2 hearts out there. Maybe he's going to wait for the turn. I like it.
Got to fade those hearts.
It's like a queen or something on the turn.
Looks like a black face card maybe on the turn. Yeah,
King. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Wow, AWOL going to go for broke. Double barrel, king, queen. It's not good.
Oh, wow. Don folds the heart draw here. The only one in the field with the heart draw.
Oh, Dr. Donation just folded.
Yeah, I feel like maybe those graphics weren't right. Maybe those were still his cards from
that
last
can't
hand.
be correct.
That's what's up. Jorge says, Compton in the house. That's what's up. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome. Anthony takes one down. For the record, I don't think the graphics were correct. No way Dr. Donation folded Ace King on the...
Yeah, there was no raise on the flop, and then he folded on the turn. That
Yeah.
can't be correct.
I think somehow we picked up his cards from the previous hand. Anyway, on to the next hand. Action's going to start back on AWOL. Ace, Jack of clubs under the gun. Coming in for the limp. Maybe going for the limp raise. Are we going for the limp raise with the Ace, Jack suited here?
Usually the hands like that, I like the size small, 15 to go, you know, just to spice up the pot.
He made it 5 to go. Everybody's in. 4 ways to the flop. Ace, King, 7. That says folded Ace King like a boss. Wow, both players flopping top pair here, AWOL and Will D.
Oh, AWOL still checking.
Trying to get trappy with it, I think, with the ace-jack suited here under the gun. Trying to get tricky.
Check raise. Come on, check raise, check raise, check raise. Come on.
10 on the river is going to give AWOL the check mark. Ace-jack suited, good. I kind of like this check out of AWOL after all the draws miss. It's almost like Will D. Oh, man, I thought Will D might fire at it.
No reason to fire on Will D's hand there. You only get called by better.
AWOL is going to show him the ace-jack suited and pick up a nice pot there, get pushed his way.
Yeah, missed a little value there. No raise pre, no bet turn.
Got to raise those hands under the gun, man. Get some value from them. They only come around every so often, you know.
20 bands. And then they removed the song. Like, no, that's not. We're not doing that. Yeah, like, well, I mean,
Yeah, guys, make sure to head over to the website, Best Bet Jacks, for the schedule of the 12 Days of Christmas. Also, the schedule that just dropped for the Winter Open next month. Joel says, Wall family. That's what's up. Tell my man to raise those hands under the gun. Get some value.
Looks like we got a little rail for AWOL.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Ace-7 of spades here for Don in early position. He's going to bump it up and make it 25. Going to get called by AWOL from the big. Total brick for AWOL with the 9-8 offsuit.
Don can lead here. Just take a stab at it.
Don can definitely fire this flop. He's going to have a lot of range advantage. He's going to have way more kings and queens than AWOL is going to have. It's going to work. Takes it down. Makes it look easy. For those of you guys that don't know yet, if you head over to the website, you can hit the drop-down menu, and you can see a live update of all the games we have running at both rooms. It's been very convenient. I use it all the time. Up to date. It's awesome. Just head to the website, hit poker, hit active tables. It'll give you a list of everything we have going on for both properties. Wow, looks like over at Orange Park, we got 5 2-2s and 2 2-5s with a list for 5-5 no limit ready to go. Dr. Donation going to spice it up, mixing in the queen tray of hearts one time, makes it 25 to go. Dave's going to make the call with pocket 7s. AWOL picking up ace queen off, getting some 3-bet chips out there. AWOL takes makes it 55 on top, makes it 80 to go with the ace queen off, and he's going to get through both players. Just pick up the dead money. Takes about a 3x sizing from out of position and gets the job done. All right, so far in the game, guys, we're 12 hands in. It's 7:30. We'll take a quick look at the stats. Dr. Donation up 300 already. Dave stuck 350 after the 2 big ones that they played. AWOL up a little bit, up 200, up about 40 bigs. There we go. We'll try to keep on top of those stats every 30 minutes for you guys out there in the streets.
And remember, guys, we are going to be streaming for you till about 11 o'clock tonight. 4 hours of content.
Party Boys, me and Johnny Pham, Friday night action.
And I'm looking forward to that 2-5 with a quarter big blind ante game.
Oh, I forgot about that. 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. Coming your way, Best Bet Live. The end of the month.
AWOL just limp queens. Okay, raise to 35. Call from Dr. Donation 8-7, heads up.
So, if you ever play,
AWOL on a little bit of a heater here, picking up pocket queens now.
Did that happen at all today?
Oh man, flop goes check, check.
but it did house game with Andy and
Dr. Donation
Thinking about it.
Yeah, he's got to make a move. He's got 8 high.
Puppies?
AWOL takes a small size on the turn, goes for about 1/3 pot, and gets it through.
You would if it was that game.
Dr. Donation with the check raise there would be pretty sick.
Now I don't know what game that is. It sounds like a good game.
Got a couple of familiar faces here in the game. Dr. Donation plays occasionally. Got my man Gil there in the camo hat. Don E in the 8 seat.
Got one, right?
Brian B and Will D in the game as well.
Yeah.
A couple of best bet regs.
It really doesn't matter. It's just too much to increase.
Action's going to start on chase. The Jack Trey offsuit in the muck. Will D with pocket 5s. Coming in for the limp, the 5 ball. King 10 off from Brian in the muck. Gil's going to pick up pocket 9s on the button. Gil's going to make it 4x to go, makes it 20 bucks. Don picks up queens in the small blind. Here we go. Let's play a big one. Don goes to 100 out of the small with pocket queens. Will D cold calls the 100 with pocket 5s. Oh, man, getting weird now. Let's do it. Let's play a big one.
Set of 9s for Gil.
Just top set for Gil on the 9 high board. Don checks pocket queens. Will D checks 5s.
Small lead from Gil, I think, is acceptable.
There's 300 in the middle. Gil goes 175 into 300, just over half pot. Don with the overpair. Unblocks all the diamonds. Looks like Will D is going to get out of the way. These two are going to go heads up to the turn. Top set for Gil.
Looks like a queen was folded. Don's only got 1 out left.
Wow, that looks like such a safe card for Don with the pocket queens. Big overpair.
Will D was open-ended.
That would give Will D the open ender. Don just has that look on his face like he's about to get hurt.
Yeah.
This one's going to sting.
Cold call 3-bet, leads flop, leads turn for huge.
Unfortunately, we can still give him a ton of bluffs. You know, it's a little bit of a wet board. We can still give him a lot of bluffs in this spot. I think Gil trying to set it up for a river shove here. He's only got 800 back. There's 13 in the middle, trying to set himself up to get it all in on the river. Oh, improves to the full house. That looks like another safe card for Don.
All in and call.
Yeah. Don just rips it on the river. He thought it was a safe card. Oh, man, he runs right into top set. Top boat.
Yeah, Gil's going to get a full double. He's got a double stack. His first hand he played on the stream. Congratulations.
Wow.
Well done. Maybe the
Gil couldn't get his chips in the middle fast enough.
See you later.
I don't hate it out of Don. All the draws miss, and when he rips, it looks kind of bluffy. I don't hate it. And then he shows up with 2 queens. Unfortunately, he just ran into it. Oh, man.
Yeah, Don's 3-betting.
Big hand for Gil. Flops top set, runs out into top boat, stacks queens. Everything misses. That 3 on the river looks like a really safe card if you're Don.
You just get shoved into. Nice feeling.
It's even worse than the one chip.
Yeah, like when you just don't even need chips.
Nice hand from Big Gil in the camo hat. Takes down a big pot, gets the full double up. Top set of 9s, runs out top boat.
There's a really
Did
cool
we lose Don? I think we lost Don.
on Hustler.
Don said, I got to go. That's enough.
Garrett is playing against
Zach Caleb in the chat. What's up, my man?
started
Sorry, I was in the zone. I was in the action. Big hand. Big hand alert.
DoorDash. Yeah, and it's like Garrett goes all in.
Wow, that was pretty sick.
The guy has a straight flush.
I like the rip from Don
Yeah, I have the call. I have the
on the river. Unfortunately, he just ran into it.
It's so proper. It's like, yeah, it's so proper how he did it. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I have to nuts.
Looks like we got a straddle out of Will D here.
No, it's just he's supposed to be the mud. Oh, okay. It's got to stay on the line. Yeah, it's good.
$10 straddle out of Will D. Brian's going to open up the 8-6 of hearts, the suited gappers.
That's all you need to do. Hey, just like wait him.
King Jack suited for Gil coming off the that big monster pot. King Jack of spades going to make the call from the cutoff for 40. Looks like these two are going to go heads up. Zach says good first hand to tune in for. That's right. Brian's going to bet range here. Gil with the snap call. I imagine Brian's probably going to shut it down on most turns he doesn't improve on. Nope. My man's going to go for it. 177 in the middle. Looks like he goes 110.
And does get Gil a full top
wow.
pair.
Wow, Gil folds here. Nice bet out of Brian. Gets Gil to fold top pair. You don't see that very often.
Very tricksy.
Tricky, tricky.
So you just need top set to call.
Just need top set to call.
Also, check out the flipping go po.
Ooh, the flip and
January
go.
1st.
I'm very excited about the flip and go.
$140. Basically, you're going to sit at a table with 8 other players, or 7 other players, and you're going to flip. Actually, you're going to play Crazy Pineapple, so essentially you're going to get dealt 3 cards.
That's right.
You're going to see a flop. You're going to discard 1 and run it out, and whoever wins gets to advance into the flip and go tournament where you'll be in the money.
That's right. I was thinking about this tournament yesterday, and it's actually it actually makes the field pretty soft because anybody can advance versus when you play like a normal tournament and you just have crushers that get through the first 10
Everybody's
levels.
on an even playing field. Everybody starts with the same amount of chips, and it's essentially a little bit of a crapshoot in the beginning of the actual restart of the tournament because you still only start with 5 Korean chips, and blinds are 300, 600, so it's a little less than 10 big blinds.
He went out one night, right? He went out one night and he texted me.
So again, you get dealt 3 cards. The dealer's going to put out a board. Everyone discards 1 card. Whoever has the best hand at the end, everyone turns their cards face up. Whoever has the best hand at the end is going to advance in the tournament. That's when you're going to get chips. You're going to play out a tournament from there, and everyone's going to be in the money.
So you could probably be finished with the tournament inside of maybe 2 hours.
It's going to shave hours and hours off the tournament. This is going to be the new format.
There's no ladies around, so what was
The new gamble format.
Yeah.
There's a live. My mom might be
3 cards, 1 hand of Crazy Pineapple. Everyone advances. Every winner advances. You play out the tournament.
Oh, that was me. That was one of them. Yeah.
What's crazy is if you have 80 entrants, you just do it 8 times, and then you just have 1 final table, and you play out the final table.
That's it.
That's pretty nuts. And then it becomes like a sit and go, but everyone's guaranteed money.
Hold on. Semi-bluff.
AWOL picking up Ace Jack again. This time he's going to open it up in the straddle pot. Looks like he's going to make it 40 to go.
I mean, we just sat
Oh, Will D with Ace Queen of Diamonds here in the small blind.
Definitely want to go for big.
Go big in this spot. Ace Queen of Diamonds, pretty strong hand. Will D goes 120, it looks like.
You turned the gutter and the flush draw.
Wow, it gets Brian to fold the suited connectors when everyone's super deep.
Yeah, you never really want to defend a 3-bet with Ace Jack, so that hand goes into the muck. It's okay to lose $20, but not good to lose 120 with Ace Jack.
40 in this spot.
Oh, that's right.
Straddle pot. My man AWOL opened it to 40 under the gun and does correctly lay it down.
Flip and Go Po will start on January 1st at Orange Park. Starts at noon. That's when you do the flip. And the restart of the event will be at 5 o'clock. So the flip and go, when you actually flip for the seat, will be at noon. And then when you actually start the tournament, will be at 5. Head on to bestbetjacks.com for all details for it all. There's just so much on that site. You got the promotions, you got tournaments, you got the active tables, you got the live stream schedule.
So, like, on timed rate games,
I'm very excited for this flip and go tournament.
taking a rate, we can only do.
Johnny Pham, the flip and go pro, played the 1K flip and go.
Hardly a pro. I didn't even have a shot. Not even a good sweat.
Not even a good sweat.
Yeah, I played the 1K flip and go at WSOP in Vegas, and have probably the worst 3 cards, the worst 3 starting hands, and the worst flop, and not even a good draw. I can only hope for a backdoor draw.
And I bought some action, and it was the worst, most boring sweat of my life. I bought action and was literally drawing dead from the jump. If you guys have any questions about how the flip and go structure is going to work, feel free to drop them in the chat. We'll clarify for you guys. We know it's a little confusing. It's a new format of tournaments. It's pretty interesting, pretty juicy. Richard, that's going to be January 1st at Orange Park. BMR Karma says, I'm going for AWOL because he drinks Heineken. I drink Heineken too. Pocket queens in the bomb pot for Will D. Just going to hammer it, and I think it's going to get through. Wow, he got Gil to fold top pair. Gut shot for Chase. He's going to lay it down, and Will D's going to pick up a quick 140. Pick up queens in the bomb pot, and they held up. Literally never happens.
Joshua, the answer to your question, there's a good fair amount of players who play for a living. There's a lot of benefits here at Best Bet that there's not anywhere else, especially with our promotions. We do a lot of tournaments. We do give out a lot of satellite seats. So if you're a tournament player, you can get in pretty cheap in our main events. So a 2K event can only cost you about 140 bucks or even a free roll. So we do pride ourselves on that format.
That's true. We have a probably the best ladder program that I've ever experienced.
And the cash games are always consistent, whether you play 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, PLO, stud, mix, whatever. We have it, and we have at least, 20 to 30 games every day.
It's true.
You know? Now a lot of places have like, 6-2-5 games and 12-2-2 games going at once.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Even our sister property, which is a significantly smaller room, has been very busy lately. I was there the other day, and they had 4 2-5 games and a 5-5 no-limit hold'em game.
Okay, well, he's got trip 10s, pot 1, 12. He's going to extract some value. I don't think he's going to get it. Dr. Donation only has a pair of 9s. Actually, he got counterfeited, yeah. Yeah, 9, 7, 10 counterfeited him. Eric Dillon, how does someone get on the PLO stream? So, if you want to play on any one of our live streams, whether it be 2-2, 2-5 Hold'em, or Pot Limit Omaha, you can go to our website, www.bestbetjacks.com. Find the live stream link. There will be an online application with our schedule. And just go ahead and fill out that little online application for that date that you want to play, and you'll be added to the list.
Yeah, there's a request a seat button next to every date. So you just mash that button. It'll take you through an email prompt. And you just request a seat, man. And then you're in there.
We got some viewers from France. What is up? Thanks for coming by and watching.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Also, guys, just be aware we are going to be doing some giveaways here tonight. We'll do trivia from 10 to 11 on all 3 platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. A little interactive trivia.
King 9 suited here for Dr. Donation. Just flops, trips, makes it look cool. Wow, 2 players flop trips here. Gil and Dr. Donation. We might play a big one. Chase turns top pair here, facing a bet and a call on a paired board. Spade draw out there, a couple of different straight draws out there. Some of the spade draws get there. Dr. Donation gets the check mark here with 3 9s.
Yeah, I think Gil can get away from this hand. At best, he's probably only chopping. No, he can't even chop.
I think Gil might have just flipped it into check call mode. Doesn't want to have to face, a big 3-bet. I think he's going to flip it into check call mode. No way he could fold. I think he flips it into check call mode, maybe for some pot control.
I think he folds for the 180 here.
Wow, Dr. Donation goes big. I think if Chase calls, he has to fold. If Chase folds, I don't think there's any way he can fold 3 nines. A lot of 305 shout-outs in the Twitch chat. That's what's up. Oh, wow. Chase is going to make the call. Now maybe Gil can fold. Oh, man.
Where is 305?
It's Miami,
Miami.
South Florida.
Oh, Gil does make the call.
Oh, Gil's going to call, too. Yeah, I mean, how do you fold 3 nines in this spot?
I mean, a bet and a call for a big sizing at best. You think you're trapping someone who has a 9.
Big pot for Dr. Donation. 722 in the middle. Case 9 on the flop. Kirk the Cooler lives up to his moniker. Does it again to him. What a sick human being.
He's the type of dealer that I want in my games.
We're going to have to send Kirk to therapy, I think.
I like Max Payne.
Max Payne.
I want to see blood in the water.
Cito says pot size bet. Ouch. Ouch is right. I don't know. Man. Both players flopped 3 nines. Neither one can improve to a full house. I'm Rapper says, what limit do I play when I play No Limit Hold'em? I usually play 2-5. And I don't play much PLO.
Yeah, I'm only playing PLO when I want to gamble. Usually I'm playing 2-5 deep or 5-10 with a big stack. 2-2 when I'm playing, when I'm in about 10 Jamesons.
Ace 10 versus pocket 9s on the 4-5-6 rainbow flop. Brian's in the lead with 2 9s here. Bets 100 into 185. Gets Gil to fold.
What's that?
I'm Rapper. What about you? What do you play? What stakes do you play? I don't play much with PLO because I haven't studied it very much, and I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, I missed that one. Alright, get the 2 and the 3 out.
My problem with PLO is I want to play every single hand. I go, ooh, look at this hand. Look how many straights I can make. Look how many straights. And
Oh, bottom set's got to be good.
bottom set is always good.
How is it not good?
How's it's a set,
I can make it both.
right? Yeah. No Limit Hold'em, you flop a set and you feel like you just like beat a video game. But in PLO, you flop a set and you're like, I'm ready to get hurt again.
Left and they were like chip leaders. They were like big stacks.
King 10 suited here for AWOL on the ace, 8-7 run out. He's actually got the best hand. He's going to fire it and take down a small one.
He did not win.
My man Shane in the chat. I was thinking about you the other day, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Hope everything's good. Happy early holidays. I said, you know what? I haven't seen Pilot Shane in a while. I hope he didn't crash.
It's silly, but
I think you and I need to go skydiving with Shane.
I'm terrified.
oh, dude. He has to be one of the most hated people.
I'm Rapper says, I usually play 2-5 and No Limit and 5-5 and PLO. More of a mixed game player. That's what's up. I wish I was better studied in mixed games. I think it's going to just only get bigger in the years to come. We've already seen an explosion of it. I can testify to it in the past 5 or 6 years here in Jacksonville. So I learned how to deal in 2015, and I remember in my dealing class, my dealing teacher was like, oh yeah, you might have to deal PLO like once or twice a month. It doesn't go that much. And now we have like 4 games every single day, Paul Limit Omaha. So that's 7 years. 7 years we went from having a game on the weekends to having 4 games every day.
It's like, do people like that not understand how terrible that is for poker? Like, why would someone want to get into poker?
Yeah, most No Limit Hold'em players, especially the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em players, has gravitated to the 5-5, 5-10 PLO. Usually the big game here out in the East Coast.
You know, I've heard that it's kind of the opposite in Texas. Like, it's almost hard to find some no-limit games. Like, they all want to play PLO. Campbell.
We gotta get some disc golf going.
Cito says PLO is great, but difficult to master. I agree with that. I think you just have to have a bigger role, too, you know? I think equities run so close so often. It's kind of hard to have somebody drawing dead with cards to come in PLO. You know, like in Hold'em, you can flop somebody stone dead in Hold'em. It's pretty hard to do that in PLO.
Purposely aiming to the left.
Yeah, PLO, you can flop the nuts and have all your money in, and all of a sudden you're 5th place.
Right.
How far left I need to aim.
That's what they say. The game doesn't even start till the turn, you know, which is the scariest thing about it.
One of those people that have like a driver or mid-range. We have like.
iRapper says we play a lot of PLO in Atlantic City. Oh, at the Borgata? Johnny and I went to Borgata.
You know, it's like a good time to show up with their own equipment at like a rental
Even have a
place.
backpack and everything, bro.
Dude, I went the day that we were playing. I went
Shane
there.
flying a new plane, take up 14. That's what's up.
$50. He gave me a
12 days of Christmas. Oh, hell yeah. Come on.
mid-range and driver.
Will D going to bump it up with the ace-queen offsuit again. Second time we've seen him 3-bet ace-queen. I like it. I'm here for it.
It's like a.
And Gil thinking about it here with some offsuit gappers. The 8-6 offsuit going to go in the muck. Josh with the same hand, the ace-queen off. Kind of in a weird spot, out of position, facing a 3-bet with Dr. Donation right behind. Out of position against Dr. Donation.
I'd like 30 this.
Making a note 42 minutes in the stream. I want to know.
Damn, you like 90 and you made me buy it, man. You could have just given me a couple, Jacob.
That was all in last week.
I have to know.
That's nice from last week.
In case it doesn't
That was from last week. Heads up,
All right, heads up to the flop. Both players flop top pair, and Dr. Donation with a gut shot with the 10-8. Dr. Donation just couldn't fold that 10-8. Wanted to see a flop. That's what's up. .422 in the middle. Will D's going to go huge here with the ace of clubs. Looks like he's going to go 400 into 420. Oh, wow, goes 450 into 420. Josh with top pair, top kicker. Only 800 back. We got an SPR of 1. Kind of a tricky spot. Shane says 9 incoming. That would be a sick one. Man, what do you do if you're Josh here? Josh has 1 pot-sized bet. Yeah, Shane, Brett got out of the way. The 10-8 is in the muck. Like we said, Josh with 1 pot-sized bet. He knows if he calls, it's all got to go in on the turn. You just can't put in half your stack and then fold on the turn. Top. We just get it in. Seems like the general consensus is rip it. Will D makes the call. Run it out, chop it up. Chop up Dr. Donation's donation. $40 each. Both of these guys. Man, Will D goes huge on that flop.
And then you called that hard.
Really put Josh in a tough spot with the same identical hand. Ace queen off versus ace queen off.
Josh, right? Said YOLO.
You got it.
Like we said, it's kind of a tough spot for Josh. You know, if you can't call half your stack there on the flop and just fold out on the turn. Even Will D didn't like getting in the extra 400 in that spot. Kind of did like the eye roll, like, oh man, all right. 3-4 of diamonds for AWOL here. Looks like he's gonna come in for 20. Open up the small suited wheel cards. I like it. This one's going to get all the way through. No action. All right, about 30 minutes into the game, 24 hands so far. Gill up 1K after getting that big double up from Volleyball Don. Mr. Donation up 560. Dave's still stuck a little bit. I don't think he's played a hand since he got stuck. 20 hands in. Dr. Donation V-pipping the hardest at 58%. Brian snugging it up around 5%, or 12%, I'm sorry.
Do you know a lot of people there or no? Bald guy looks like Howie Mandel in gaming.
I'm Rapper says, do you like 4-betting with ace-queen or folding? I think it depends on stack size.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think he's had a couple blogs out there. I think he's like that area.
Chase been pretty quiet this game. Going to pick up queen 5 suited in the cutoff and the straddle, and not going to go for it. I think Will D got a walk there. You don't see that too much. We got some deep stacks in this game. Just looking around the table, we'll see a couple towers of green, some black chips sprinkled in. 1,500 is the max for this game. Yeah, just looking around the game, looks like everyone's got some stacks. I'm ready to play a big one. Seven 5 suited for Gill. Will D mixing it up here with 5-4 offsuit. Wow, Dr. Donation makes the call. Both these guys trying to get in there and sting each other. Gross. Shane, yeah, Don was in the game. He got coolered top set versus the overpair. He had queens on a 9-high board. Gill ran out a full house. 9s full of trays. And then Don rage quit and hit the rail. Not really. Don's a good sport. He doesn't really rage quit.
Yeah, I think he's already intending to not stay that long anyways. He was playing 10 1/4 up top for a good while.
It was up in there. A lot of Texas, Arizona. There's a lot of
Dealers make more here.
They do better here, I would assume. I think so. Unless you're.
because there's so many rooms around.
Yeah, guys, don't forget the 12 days of Christmas starts on Sunday. $1,200 every hour, 2 p.m. I'm sorry, actually it starts at 12 p.m., 12 to 10.
This guy thinks like he just throws his name right.
1,200 every 60 minutes, Jacksonville only. I think Dr. Donation going to come in for a raise here with the king-queen offsuit. He's going to make it 25. Gill's going to make the call with the 10-8 suited. AWOL in there with the 7 deuce. Flops a pair. Flops 2 pair. Currently the best hand. Nice read by AWOL. Puts Dr. Donation on a big spade. When the third spade peels on the turn, gets 1 bet out of him, fires the river. Gets him to go away on the all low board. Nice read. Had Mr. Donation about exactly where he was. Nice to see 7 deuce win one time.
Yeah, Jonathan, Adonis is dealing, but he's out on the floor.
not in the live stream tonight. A couple premium hands, king, queen suited for both Gil and Dr. Nation. Pocket deuces for Chase. So raise the 60, heads up, 2 of this flop.
Yeah.
Let's see who gets a free roll. Looks like neither player will get the free roll. Both are going to split this pot. But Gil, I'm sorry, with the bet, and Dr. Nation's going to fold. Just a reminder, guys, we are going to be giving away some Best Bet Live swag, limited edition. This stuff has not been released out yet. So, got some backpacks, some shirts, some hoodies, some hats. We'll be doing some trivia from 10 to 11. And we'll see if we can give out some promotional items.
Looks like Dr. Donation going to limp the ace-10 off from the big. Let Dave open it up with the 10s. Dave been pretty quiet since he lost the big one early to Dr. Donation. Dr. Donation's going to come along. Looks like the 10s are going to be good. There's going to be an overcard on the flop.
It's been about 5 years, yeah. 55, C3.
Dave's going to go about 40% into 2 players. This might get the job done.
No, we deal.
They just sacrificed the big money out there on Friday night.
Cito says, gimme, gimme. Trying to get that best bet swag. These hoodies are sweet. I'm wearing one right now. Best Bet Live swag coming your way. Giving it away last hour of the stream. We'll fire some trivia questions your way. Todd says, give me jacket. Got to get that trivia question right. All right, on to the next one. Here we go. Kirk the Cooler in the box. Looks like Dr. Donation going to limp in with the pocket 5s in the straddle pot. Will D is going to limp with the 10-8. Gil with the 10-9 going to limp.
They dumped a lot of money into
Wow, somehow 3 of the 4 players in the hand all have a 10 in the hole.
The guy with all the tattoos? Yeah, he owns the casino or he owns
No, he's just
6-6-4, Dr. Donation in the lead with the pocket 5s. Going to lead right out from the small blind. This one I think is going to get through. All of the other 3 players are all sharing cards.
And it's probably they're probably making a lot more of the fact that like they're using their outreach really well. So like people are coming from all over to play games there, you know. Like if this
Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're playing 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash. It's a 300 min, $1,500 max buy-in game on a 15-minute delay out of Best Bet Jacksonville. We are just getting cooking here in the rest of the room, opening a couple games, opening some games left and right, actually. It's Friday night. My man Derek in the chat. What's up, buddy? 9-8 offsuit for Will D. Going to hit the muck. 6-5 off right behind it. King Deuce. 6-5 for AWOL. Going to limp it. Jack 10 suited for Josh in the cutoff. Jack 10 of diamonds. Going to bump it up. He's going to make it 25 to go. Chase with the King 9 suited. There in the big blind. Decides to put it in the muck as AWOL makes the call. Dr. Donation in there with the ace 5 in position. Pretty big flop here for Josh. Flops the diamond draw. Gut shot for AWOL here.
Yeah, they had a loophole and then that loophole
because of that, they're like, huh?
Vegas and the big dogs down here. Stop it. They just go.
The sites you do all your gambling through, isn't it like pretty much the same shit? Like some of the casinos out there own.
It's overseas.
Well, yeah, overseas. Yeah, the big team. Yeah, those are.
AWOL peels one time for the 7 for the gut shot. Josh D going to take the free turn card here with the diamonds. Oh, man. AWOL gets there, makes a pair of 6s on the river. 6s and 4s with the king.
No horses in Florida either, right? Horses or dogs?
Josh with that check back might have just lost him the hand. I think if he fires that turn, he probably gets this one through. Yeah, kind of a gross one. AWOL takes it down 200 in the middle.
I mean, most people just fucking lose money.
Todd Strickland says everyone needs to leave a like. That's what I'm talking about. The more likes, the better. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that follow, subscribe, whatever channel you're watching on. It helps us out.
Cross it.
It helps us out. Every time you guys hit that like and that subscribe button, helps the channel grow, keeps me and Johnny employed. As Brian picks up 2 red kings under the gun, makes it 20 to go. Gil's going to make the call with the suited ace-6 of diamonds. Mr. Donation with pocket trays. Wow, Brian flops a big flush draw here. Oh, just turns it. Brian's got the rest of them basically drawing dead. It says that they each have 1%. I'm not sure how that's possible. Brian shows the flush, shows 2 red kings. Quick $117. Seth, my dude, see you on the 27th if I don't see you before. I thought you guys were going to the Bow. Are you guys not going to the Bow? Are you guys not going to Biloxi? Did I make that up? I'm going to Biloxi.
I didn't really love the turn too much.
Yeah, I paired up. I had to
I was obviously calling any bet.
Brian with the king of hearts there on the 4 heart run out. Doesn't love it. I think there was a straight flush on board. Maybe 2 straight flushes. Button straddle out of Will D here in the 2-seat this hand. 10-4 offsuit for Dave. Been pretty card dead all night. My guy Dave. Queen 10 suited for Gil. He's going to come in for the 30 piece. This one might get through. I don't think Will D can defend with the 8 tray off. I was going to pick up an easy one with Queen 10 suited one time. Like Johnny mentioned, guys, we got all my tournament guys in the chat. We got the best bet 500 tomorrow, 1-day event, $500 1 day. Johnny's thinking we might get 80 to 100K in the prize pool. That's what's up for a 1 day. 1 day, 100K. Not too shabby. No straddle this hand. Gil's cards in the muck. Josh D folds the Queen 5 off. Dr. Donation, 8-7 off suit, early position. Gonna make it 25 to go. Will D's in there. Dave finally picks up a playable hand. King 10 suited. Pocket trays for AWOL. This time he's gonna see a flop. Wow, 4 players in the hand and nobody with an ace. Somehow pocket trays are the best hand.
The buddies that I thought about
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like that.
4-way flop. Somehow pocket trays are in the lead. Dr. Donation with the C-bet. Takes it down with 8 high. Nice hand. Nice hand.
2-4 limit. 2-4 limit. So they play the game just to try to get high. So like if you come in, you keep raise, they get pissed.
Dr. Donation fires out on the ace-high board with 8 high. Manages to take one down. Quick dealer change. Pick up my man Jacob in the box, and then we'll be back in the action.
Funny is a lot of people will be like, there's people over there that are like, yeah, you can beat the game. It's like you cannot beat that
When I came in,
You get max rate every single hand.
and I thought they were talking about.
Gary C says Shane's on a plane. Shane was in the chat earlier.
Everyone's got to be in order. He puts it out. It's just got to be in order, so he's got to put it out.
Oh, looks like we're doing a bomb pot on the dealer change. That's what I'm talking about. $20 bomb pot. All right. 160 in the middle. I'm into it. Ace King versus Ace King in the bomb pot. Oh, the other two kings in play also. Wow, somebody's gonna get their feelings hurt this hand, I think. Ace King, King 7, and King 6. No kings left in the deck. Let's go. Some wonky hand like 10-5 offsuit's gonna win this hand. Oh, almost called it. 6 tray suited, flops the straight in position for my man Brian.
And 100 from the
Brian leads right out with the flopped straight, leads 100 into 160. Wow, 2 players get dealt Ace King. The other 2 kings in play. Will's going to call with the open ender. Board pairs. Brian's going to double barrel here. Goes 225 into 360. Just flops the straight. 6-4 suited. When I saw all those hands, I said, man, no way. Ace King's good in this spot. It's going to be a wonky hand. 6 tray suited. Takes it down.
He got through with aces. This guy sits down at our table. He's like, man, I can't find any action anywhere.
Looks like we got a button straddle out of my guy AWOL this hand.
This guy raises 10 deuce.
Action's going to start on Gil in the small blind.
Rudder straight to crack his aces, and he gets pissed. We're like, you were asking for action.
Oh, just right there again. No.
Bomb pots are so sick. 6 tray suited. Flops the straight. Ace King drawing dead.
Those bomb pots are tricksy.
$10.
Usually, if I have a nut draw, I'm going for broke. I'm playing for stacks.
You need 6 discards. You got that? You get that.
3-handed, Gil gonna flop trip 9s, and AWOL's in there with him with a 7 kicker.
Wow, this is the second time this has happened.
My brain is broken. So I was actually playing up there just before I came down here too.
Can't get it up now.
Bet a 30 and call. You go see a turn. Turn card ace of diamonds.
And you switch back right.
Check from Gil. AWOL gonna throw a bet out.
Where I was only playing PLO, and I
Gil not going anywhere.
and I like just called a river bet with a boat, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And I was like, but there's all these other boats that beat me.
Do y'all ever get short back here?
Another check from Gil. AWOL gonna fire another bet, but he is not good. He's got some kicker problems.
Yeah, that's our group of friends.
You got a bet of 130.
We're always trying to get.
The diamond does come, so I don't think Gil will decide to raise here. No reason to raise.
Backdoor diamonds. Gil with the flat. This is the second time we've seen this. Both time with 9s.
Yeah, AWOL should have definitely checked that river there.
Basically a limp pot, like any like bigger net.
Yeah, trying to go for a little bit of value and get stung by the case 9. Ouch.
So a lot happening here in the next couple months. Got the 12 days of Christmas. Got the Best Bet 500 tomorrow. Got the Flipping Goat on January 1st. And the Winter Open at the end of January. A little something for everyone.
We got a button straddle, gonna be 10 to go. Fold on 8. Call 9. Fold 1, 2. Raise to 45.
Gary, you can't troll Nick from Yuma if he's not here. Sand.
We got some pair-on-pair crime. Go with ace queen offsuit from the button, just with the flat. Dr. Donation going to get a decent price. He's going to come along. 6-5 offsuit. Wow, easy game for Gil.
Buy-in for the 2-5 quarter ante game is going to be 200 to 2,000.
Hold it a 6?
I can't roll my rep here. I can't rep pocket sixes anymore.
You'll see how tight I am? I was worried because he raised and he called them like they gotta have premium down there.
Wow, yeah.
You don't know.
Ace queen, good. Takes one down. Yeah, I'm really excited about that 2-5, $25 big blind ante game. That game's going to be wild. 200 min, $2,500 max or 2K max?
2K max.
2K max.
So like Ryan said, you can get any game ran here.
Pretty excited to do some new stuff, mix some things up here on Best Bet Live.
Oh yeah.
For those that understand, you know, how much money, dead money that is in the game,
Next time we spread it,
and then can attack it, should make for
normally
some
when we
good
keep it
action.
running, it's 'cause all of us have been drinking, so it's a really good game.
Yeah, definitely not a game where you want to wait for hands because each orbit costs you about $35.
Yeah.
Depends which one you play.
On the flop. Yeah.
So just
like,
trying to wait for hands, you're not going to do very well.
Action, you get to the flop. After you make your action, you discard. So like you check, you go ahead and discard a card, or you bet, you discard.
Pocket kings for Chase.
On the flop.
Raise to 25.
We're going to make it 25 to go.
You're betting with 3 cards.
Yep.
Leonardo, my man, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Pre-flop with green,
Mr. Bill in the Twitch chat. What's up, Mr. Bill?
you have to pick one to
Full
discard.
light calls for AWOL and Dr. Donation.
Suicide. You got a rapper or something?
Exactly.
Jack 5 board.
It's stressful. I like it.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
bet
none
from
of us
Chase.
like
25 to
flop.
go.
So it's just like we're all
No pair, no road draw for either player.
clearly.
The straddle would be $10.
Got 20 more minutes, boys. I gotta get out of here.
When I leave, you leave.
Give him no action. No action.
Well, that's 8:30. That's why I said that.
He warned us.
I want to stay, but
Ooh, you play the bomb.
The straddle option in that game is kind of interesting. That'll make it extra juicy, you know. $25 big blind ante plus a $10 straddle plus the 7, so like $42 in dead money in the middle pre-flop.
it's technically not a hit and run if you already declare.
And if I was playing the game, I'd button straddle every time.
25.
Oh, the button straddle adds a whole new dynamic into it.
Call. Well, 3 red calls for stacks. Okay, dog shit.
Ace Jack suited for Chase. Ace Jack of diamonds from the small blind opens it up to 25. Gets called in 2 spots.
Well, I feel like it's not very fair for the big blind because they're already putting up 25. Yeah, button straddle. It'd be second to act.
All the money just left.
And there was like 4 or 5 of us all in.
I mean, it's not that different from when we used to do single player antes in tournaments. You know what I mean? Although it is a bigger, significant portion of your stack.
VP.
That's the.
Wait, is
that's
that
the
Jerry?
No, that's the lady.
She's good.
Yeah, you definitely find players, if you're playing ultra conservative, aren't going to do very good in that game.
Queen D.
Yeah, she's nice.
You have to stay active just to keep ahead of the blinds.
Oh, Johnny, it's you. You guys look alike.
What?
Johnny's over there instead of Kirk. I said, oh, Johnny, that's you. You guys look alike. Old 4, old 7,
Did they change my name, Johnny?
old 7, old 8.
Are they hating on you in the box right now?
I don't know what it was. Yes, Kirk and I do look very similar. We're both Asian.
No, it's a Y.
And you do have the slick back hair rolling nowadays. Instead of
I don't
the
think you guys look anything
anime
alike.
hair.
From 1, old 2, 3.
I think it's a Florida thing.
Chase with the 3-bet pre-flop here with the pocket 9s on the button. This is an interesting spot.
Very light call from Dr. Donation.
Alright, we're heads up.
Dr. Donation does not like to fold. Oh, wow.
Ooh. Guys, pick up the spade draw. I like a check raise here. No check raise possible. Goes check, check. Definitely lead here is going to be good for Dr. Donation. However, Chase is open-ended on the small end. And 9 would be really, really goofy.
Just laughing at a ridiculous video I made earlier.
125 to go. I think it's going to be a little too pricey for Chase, you think?
Wow, what a big turn card for Dr. Donation. Turns the open ender with the flush draw.
They would have got there for sure. They had it.
Mr. Bill says we'll check with Miss Bill to see if we're available. Heard that.
Staring at me.
It's definitely going to be a big game.
Blaming it on you.
Well, she got this list. I wonder how this list looks like.
Yeah, but it's the orange part 2. What's up?
Dude, I waited an hour for.
Alright, guys, we got a button strong. 10 to go. 3 for 4.
Queen 8 suited here for Josh in middle position. Going to open it up. Looks like he's going to go, goes big, goes to 40. Dr. Donation going to call with the ace deuce off suit. King 4 suited for Will. The button straddler going to make the call. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Spades would be wild.
Well, look at
Oh, wow. Look at this flop.
100.
Everybody smashes this thing. Josh with a flush draw. Dr. Donation with a pair and a straight draw. Will D with a better flush draw and a straight draw.
Yeah, unfortunately, Josh is only alive with his queen.
Josh is gonna own. He's
Running
gonna own
queens.
himself in this spot.
Can he hit running queens or running 8s?
Man, Will D looks like he's up to something. Straight draw, flush draw, blockers.
Well, look at this list for a 2-5 big blind ante quarter game on the 30th. There's still 1 live seat left from the first 8. Some of these players might not show up, so if you get on our website, fill out the online application, you want to get in this game, it's a pretty good chance that you'll get in. Again, that's a 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante buy-in, 200 to 2,000.
Total blank on the turn here for everyone. Josh looking like he's ready to shut it down. I wonder if he's going to go into check call mode. Wow, Dr. Donation goes huge. That's part of the problem with checking the Dr. Donation. I've seen him do this a couple times. When you check to him, he just goes massive. It's almost better to just bet and kind of name your own price. Will D not going anywhere. Straight draw, flush draw. Josh D, now he's getting the right part. It's 175 to win 750. 780. Oh, man, if you're Josh D. But, to be fair, he could be doing it with a worse flush draw.
Anybody get an unsweetened lemon?
Who got a lemon?
Can I get a cup of ice? I got a half and half.
It's probably you.
Well, no, I got one before.
Josh D getting about the right price to continue. He does make the call. Wow. Everybody misses. Ace, deuce, offsuit is the best hand.
Yeah, such a wet board. It's very bluffable.
The doctor's going, man, there's no way I'm lucky enough to be up against 2 flush draws. Somebody's got to have me beat.
Ample chance for Will D to bluff at this pot.
It's the only way he can win. He's got the blocker. He's got the Broadway blocker. Oh, checks it back.
Somebody show me where.
Ace, deuce, offsuit, going to pick up almost 200 big blinds. Wow, wow, wow.
I think I want Josh there. I got 580 behind. Pot's already above 700. I think I just shoved my whole stack in there, yeah?
He could check raise turn, I think. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Big pot straight into Dr. Donation stack. With that, we'll take a look at the stats. 42 hands into the game. Gil up 13-26. Will D after that hand stuck 475. Josh stuck a bunch. AWOL up 120, and Dr. Donation after that big pot up 1250.
Answer to your question off grids. No, there are no RFID chips in the chips. We do have an action tracker that's right on the rail of the table, tracking all the action from all the bets. That's how we get the graphics for all the action, and the cards actually have the RFID chips in it. Brian, King, Queen, gonna raise at 35. Dr. Donation, pocket tens, 3 bets to 115.
He's better than me, though. I would have jammed on the river.
And Brian folds. Ooh.
I had 1 over.
I mean, now we've seen it. Yeah,
Dr. Donation running pretty hot so far tonight. We've seen him have ace queen a bunch of times, ace king twice at least.
I don't. That's a hard call to make. There's so many backdoor hearts things out there. I don't think you can call these two.
Off grid, yeah. So like Johnny said, the chips are not RFID. These are just normal playing chips out of the room. But the dealer in the box is mic'd up, and he radios the action to somebody who inputs the information into the software. Jesse says, Will D bets 500. Everyone folds. I think you're right. I don't think ace deuce can make the call there. But it's Dr. Donation, and he's been known to do some wild stuff. So also in spots like that where all the draws like tend to miss, players tend to call a little lighter, in my experience.
Well, I mean, the heart draw came in, the straight draw came in, so you turn your hand to a bluff easily with the kind of reading the action. I think if I was Will D at that spot, check to me, I miss. Backdoor hearts come. I feel like I need to take a stab at that one.
When this is over at 11. When this is over at 11. Yeah.
You guys should come out. You hear that?
Will might have been thinking along the lines of maybe he's got showdown value having the nut no pair. You know, if everybody misses their straight draws or their flush draws.
No shot. Someone's got to have an ace there.
Very strange hand.
Run channel.
Very strange hand.
Yeah, at best 2 pairs calling you. So.
I think I'm playing Russ tomorrow. $100 a game. Ping pong? Yeah, 5 games. Huh? How old is Russ? Pretty young. Mid-30s?
AWOL gonna pick up a pair of 9s, gonna raise to 25. Dave, you're gonna make the call.
Heads up. I played him. I feel bad on that one. Just do a drop shot.
Does he know he played in Nam?
Huh?
Does he know he played in Nam? Forrest Gump is based off of him.
I'll text him.
You got a button shot on the 7.
I'm all right. Hey, look, they're fighting harder than
I'm out, man. Playing at Pete's tonight.
If you want free money,
Thank you, Off Grids, for that 25 donation in our super chat. Thank you. Dustin and I are definitely gonna have some beers tonight. Thank you for that.
My man, that's going to go straight in the beer fund. Thank you.
It's my buddy's birthday, so we're just going to go to the
Just remember, guys, we are going to do some giveaways here tonight, both Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. You all can participate. We're going to play some trivia here from 10 to 11. I got some Best Bet swag here. I got backpacks, hats, shirts, hoodies, all limited edition Best Bet live material.
Johnny Fan will even autograph it for you.
If you want an autograph, I'll give you an autograph.
Will D with the 3-bet with the 9-8 offsuit and the defend from Dr. Donation. These guys are opening up a little bit.
I need to grow my hair anime style again, and so I can have like a little avatar with the Chinese eyes and Goku hair.
That's a great idea. Off grids, thanks again, man. We appreciate that. Johnny and I will put it to a good cause. That's about 4 Budweisers and 2 Jamesons.
I think Captain Tom's drunk. I said,
Yeah, if you find us at the ale house tonight, you'll come have a drink with us.
That's right.
I would block his calls for a while.
Heard Brian saying he's going to get up and leave here momentarily. We'll get to fill that seat, keep this thing moving.
1, 2, 3, 20 bucks for 4. Oh, 6, 7.
Pocket queens for AWOL here. One of his queens going to be in Brian's hand with the king-queen offsuit. AWOL just with the flat call. Kind of invites everyone in to see the flop, you know? Brian's going to bet 30 into 85 here. AWOL going to call one time with the queens. Okay. I like it. I like it. Queen on turn would be pretty sick. Case queen one time for Jacob. Oh, does pick up some straight outs.
Yeah, so I think he's got to continue.
Brian's got a couple of kings and now the jacks.
Big boy bet, 125 to go. I think this would get AWOL to fold.
AWOL blocks some hands.
Oh, it doesn't. AWOL again, sticky with queens. Doesn't believe Brian at all. 4 clubs on the river.
I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was going to be the jack. Can Brian find the triple barrel here? The hearts, the only reason he might be able to find the triple barrel.
Yeah, I think you have a player calling behind every streak. You got to put him on the ace. No reason for AWOL to bet here. I guess he's going to. I don't think Brian has a check raise in him.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Johnny. Not really any reason to bet. It's going to be hard to get value from worse. It's going to be hard to get value from worse, and also he can turn his bluffs into check raises, and then you have to fold.
I was thinking about jamming.
Brian going, oh man, I wish I would have check raised now.
Yeah, I had king high. I wasn't thinking about calling.
AWOL takes down a nice one off Brian with the pocket queens on the paired ace board.
Hey, can you send DMs on YouTube? No, we'll just put.
Against bright lights.
Raise to 35.
Our eye range.
Raise
Hey, question for Off Grid. I kind of want to give you some swag here for that special donation. Thank you so much, but I want to give you some stuff. Are you local? If you're local and you come see me, I'll make sure to give you a Best Bet Live hat and T-shirt. So if you're able to come in, come find me.
165.
I'm gonna get you set up.
You like to Florida State? Huh? You like Florida State? No, it's my mom's game. Oh. Hey, your mom got good taste. I'm a Miami Hurricane fan, though.
All right, back in the action. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're playing 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, 300 min, $1,500 max. Off Grid says he's in Orange Park.
Excellent, excellent. I will be here tomorrow and Sunday. Pretty much all day, all evening. Come see me, Johnny Pham, and let me know who you are, and I'll come hook you up.
That's what's up. Take care of the chat regs. We always say we got the best chat regs in the game. Wow, pocket eight's flopping the open ender here while Dr. Donation flops the flush draw. AWOL going to lead out with the worst hand here. 22% equity three ways.
He's got 2 overs.
He's got 2 overs as long as one of them is not a spade. Oof. There it is. Dr. Donation just gets there. 8 of spades in Dave's hand would be sick. Unfortunately, he's got the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, Off-Grid's, this is the Jacksonville location. You can find me. I'll be running the Best Bet 500 tomorrow, so if you come see me, let me get you all swagged out.
AWOL just double barrels here. Oh, man, and he makes a pair on the river. Spade might save him a little bit of money. He might win if he bets. Look at Dr. Donation going to go for it when the 4-liner to the straights out. I mean, the flush is out there. 6-high flush, not a care in the world. Barrels it for 300, 400. Aaron B. from Grind for Life. What's up, my man? Thanks for the rad stuff. I got some cool stickers. Dr. Donation takes it down. Turns the flush. 4th spade on the river. Dr. Donation does not care. Barrels anyway. And he's good. Takes down the pot.
Why is the streaming only 2.5? It's not allowed. I've been telling that forever that they should have at least an interest list. 2.5. Even must does it exist? What? Can you ask for it?
They wouldn't want to cannibalize.
I have asked for it, but they won't do it.
He's saying the
Button straddle out of Will D this hand. Action's going to start with Dave going to limp with the King Jack suited. AWOL is going to get out of the way. Gil's going to fold the 7 deuce off suit.
I feel like all stream games should be timed. It just makes it more interesting.
That's a good point.
Wow, nobody to even, nobody can even lip the straddle. Will D is going to check back the 5-4 off suit.
Well, you can get 5-10s going if it's a capped game, but
I mean, usually not on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Dave flops top pair, and the limp straddle pot takes it down.
uncapped game.
People don't want to buy them for 3K and be against 40.
Yeah, I'm going to go, man. Be safe.
Later on. A bump pot? Oh, you don't want in the bump pot?
Looks like Will's out. We're going to have a quick dealer change.
Yeah, they increased the buy-in. Yeah.
You got Kirk going back in.
I feel like I used to see him. Should have just strained to 1,000 a couple years ago. 2017.
All right, Kirk the Cooler back in the box. Let's go. Call down this empty seat.
Yeah, oh, let's do it. I'm down. Deal myself in. I got 600.
All right, $20 bomb pot, 160. Oh no, 140 in the middle. Will D's gone. 140 in the middle. Oh, nice, Aaron. That's what's up. Yeah, I like that stuff, man. The old cool Thrasher logos and stuff like that. I'm into it.
60. Fold and 6.
A little late on the graphics. The bomb pot.
Little misclick in graphics land, it looks like.
All right, sorry guys, a little delay in the graphics. I think we got a little hiccup.
A lot of moving parts when you run a live stream production.
I think I might have lost 30% of my hair first trying to get this thing built, ready to go for the first year or two.
Yeah, I remember those days.
For some reason, I did not feel like you were in the mood to fold a deuce.
I was not.
I know.
All right, looks like a button straddle out of my man Brian here.
What's up? You in here? Alright, we got a bunch of straddle. That's for the small buttons.
Gill in there with the ace deuce offsuit.
Call 9. Raise to 50. See
Dr. Donation limping in the 9-10 offsuit. Chase gonna bump it up to 50. Chase been very quiet so far tonight's 2-5 game.
We got other people leading into bomb pots with 6 high, 7 people.
I knew your position. When he's got a 9, he wouldn't even bet with a 9. I have my best deuce.
I was just hoping no one had anything.
Could have been up against pocket threes.
Jack, Trey, 4. Gut shot here for Gill. Chase with the mystery cards.
Kept my foot on the gas.
Yeah, I would probably call it.
one time left. Stay here
All right, button straddle out of my man AWOL.
I don't know, I asked her and she said, I'll think about it. I was like, think about it. I guess this is fair fun straddle.
Here we go. Button straddle. Fold out of Gill. Josh D. Gonna look down at ace king suited. Open it up. Josh D makes it 40 to go with the ace king. 8-6 off from Dr. Donation makes the call. And AWOL comes along. King Jack offsuit in the button straddle. 3 players to the flop. 8-10 deuce. Flops it. Dr. Donation flops middle pair here.
Do you see Peter Parker?
Mel says, where is Lisa? I'm not sure. I think she thought about getting in the game and then she walked off. I'm not sure. Looks like we are picking up a new player here.
Hey, Harry Potter's popping in too. Boy who lives, man. Don't ever do that again.
Wow, open ender to the nuts now for AWOL.
Where you going?
8, 9, 10, jack, queen gives him the king high straight. Not folding now. Doctor goes half pot in this spot. Goes 125 into about 260.
I don't know what you do for a living, but you know, if you're solving AIDS or something.
AWOL getting a really good price here. 125 to win almost 400. Makes the call and gets there. Wow.
That's how you look at it. I have the Thanos view.
Doctor donation gonna barrel.
I'm wondering what that is.
AWOL gets there. Doctor donation, I think maybe going for a blocker bet here.
Sorry, that's a less traffic.
700 in the middle. AWOL makes the straight. Don't just call. Don't just call. Oh, that's right. Going for the big stack.
You make it 475.
Yeah, probably like just over a min click to try to get some value.
Yeah, I think a little value here is better.
What's sick is Doctor donation makes a straight also.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's hard to get away from the bottom end straight just for a min click.
That was a little bit too meticulous of a raise. Whenever players just grab a bunch of chips and stick them out there, that looks a little more bluffy. You know, when it's all meticulous like that, hard to call. Andy Murray in the chat. What's up, my man? Thanks for tuning in. Nice run out there for AWOL. Takes down a nice pot off Dr. Donation. Did pick up a new player in the 2 seat, has not arrived yet. He's not taken his seat, set his chips down and walked off. Ace Queen off for Dave, gonna bump it up to 35. Couple of Jack Deuces in the muck. Josh and Dr. Donation both dealt Jack Deuce. I wonder how many times that happens when you're in a poker game. You just don't know about it. You and somebody else get dealt the exact same cards, but they're both garbage and they go in the muck. Kevin says Dr. D had the bottom end on that one. Yeah, he still found the fold. Yeah, that was a pretty sick run out for both players, actually.
Yeah, spots like that, you just kind of want to do a blocking bet just so that you want to know where you're at, especially with the dummy end of the straight.
Jay's going to look down at 2 6s here in the big blind. Come in for the straddle. Jack 7 off, Ace 9 off in the muck. Jack Deuce for Gil. Looks like he's going to open it up to 35, try to pick up the dead money.
You know, I have been adjusting my pocket pair 3-bet range.
Attaboy.
So usually, I think I tighten it up a little bit. I think 9s and over, definitely a 3-bet. I think 7s and over for a raise. I think 7 and lower, I just flat.
What I like to do is anytime I get dealt a pocket pair, I just go all in. It doesn't matter how much is in the pot.
Or you can just do that.
Yeah. But, you know, it's tricky because it could be deuces or it could be aces, you know?
All right, got a new face in the game. I haven't seen this guy at all.
Yeah, I don't know this guy. New guy to the table.
How much are you playing, sir? 1,200.
1,200. Let's go. Everyone deep in this game. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash living up to its name. Everyone came in a little deeper than usual. We let him buy in for 1,500 in this game. Oh, Brian picks up pocket queens, and what he claims is his last hand. Makes it 20 to go. AWOL with ace 10 suited right next door.
Hold on. Dave's got pocket kings right behind.
Oh, wow.
For,
Man, is Brian going to get stacked on his last hand?
Sizable 3-bet, 160 now.
Man, he goes 8x. I mean, I don't hate it. There's a bunch of callers. You want to de-incentivize them, you know?
Tough spot for AWOL.
Yeah, if you're AWOL, you just got to fold, man.
Call on me. Call on me now. Like, I can't look at 320 at the end.
Gil finds the fold with the 5 tray off. Dr. Donation probably going to find a fold with the ace-8. So, yeah, I don't hate this size out of Dave. It's a little big, but, oh, no. Wow, he just gets out-flopped. Still has equity. Has a club. Brian flops top set. 380 in the middle. Man, Dave's been card dead all night.
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for Dave in this spot. King or 10? Let's go.
I got a feeling Brian's just going to rip it.
Yeah. And that feeling Dave's got to just toss it in. 672 left.
Such a bad board.
All right, he is still alive. Needs a king or a 10. Not going to do it. Set of queens going to be good for Brian.
Man, man, man. Dave just ran into it from the jump all night. Now Brian's going to say, all right, that was my last hand. I'm out.
Brian, have a good night. Thanks for playing. Sorry, Dave. Have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Dave.
Wait, I think Brian's going to be gone, too. You said he was leaving.
Mark Tam says, what is the normal buy-in? So the normal buy-in for 2-5 and the rest of the room is 800. But here on the live stream, like we said, we let him come in for 15. Bump it up a little bit.
Dude, as soon as he 3-bet me, I was like, he has kings or aces. This is so sick, my last hand.
I wish he had 10. Well, then you flop a set.
Right, you're not being dumped. I would have got there on the turn.
I'll wait till someone fills in. I'll wait for him to come back. So what am I big?
All right, Brian, not going to hit and run.
One big blind. Yeah, just dump it back. Come on.
Pretty nice of him.
Then you flopped a set, and then you weren't worried. Nice of you. One big blind. That's pretty sick. You like, oh, I'm about to leave, man. I wanted to win
King 10 off suit here for Chase.
Just one big. That's it. Raise 15.
He's going to bump it up and try to take it away from Brian. I think Brian's going to defend with the 5-4 offsuit and get the best flop. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Chase outflopped him. Both players flop a pair. Brian now picks up a whole bunch of club outs. Brian ends up here with the 1 pair, 4s. Chase goes very thin and can't quite squeeze a call out of Brian. Brian does find the fold. Thank you guys for sticking around. We got about an hour left until we get into trivia time. We'll give away some Best Bet swag. You can pick it up right here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Come in and ask for myself or Johnny Pham. And we'll get you guys dripped out.
Dripping in Best Bet live swag.
I know, right?
I know, right? I was just thinking that. I was like, damn.
Raise the 30 seat 8, fold 1, fold 3.
It's going to be just your forehead. It's going to be over zoomed. That's 4 pixels.
Maybe we should ask Willie if I can get one of these Best Bet live hoodies and he can dazzle it.
That would be sick. Looks like Josh gonna fire with the ace-9 suited. Queen high 2 diamond board, and Gil's gonna make the call one time with ace-jack off. Oh wow, just gets there on the turn with the nut flush draw now.
Yeah. Was it twice? Unreal.
Gil's gonna barrel, get the fold out of Josh and pick up the pot. All right, guys, it's about 9 o'clock. Time for some stats. We're 57 hands into the game. Gil up 1350. Brian up 12 after that big double up. Top set of queens. Dr. Donation up a G. AWOL up almost 600. New guy Alex, I don't think he's played a hand. Josh stuck 650 in the game.
Just remember, guys, around 10 o'clock tonight, we'll start trivia. You can participate both on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. First to answer 3 questions correct will get some best bet swag. If we get a tie, we'll have to play some tiebreaker questions.
That's so tempting to raise, but I just don't have a hand to do it. They're sick though. You can use them as like board shorts, like or just like. Dude, no, feel these things, bro. They are so fucking comfy. Yeah. Whoa. 25 C1, 25. Call me out. 3, 4, 4. Just us. Alright, GG guys. Y'all have a good night. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Do you want blacks or green? Both.
Looks like we're going to lose a couple players here, but we'll get these seats filled here very shortly. Do have a pretty nice list for this game.
I got an 8, you win.
I got an 8.
See your hand, it's worth $25. Thank you.
Josh back in, Brian's gone. Later, brother.
Good night playing, everybody.
Yeah, take care.
All right, my main man Brian going to hit the rail. We're going to pick up a couple new players in this 2-5 no-limit deep stack cash game. Friday night action. Dustin Shocklock, Johnny Pham in the booth. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stick around 1 more hour until swag time.
It was like 240. Everyone falls. I'm like 240.
Couple of big hands here now. Dr. Donation with the ace deuce. Going to open it up. AWOL going to pick up ace king suited.
And it's going to min click it to 90. It's not good. I don't hate it.
Yes, sir. We got 9 and 6. 9 and 6. Check. Check and 9.
And just going to flop straight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just flops the stones.
From AWOL here. How are you betting this? Don't heads up, flop the nuts, and just bet into it. If you have if he has a diamond, okay, whatever.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty good flop for ace king suited, right?
Oh, I definitely would.
Looks like we got a little bit of movement here around the table, and then we'll be back in the action.
Chase is here.
Oh, you need.
Now it's yours. He never made it. Brutal. What a needle.
All right, action's going to start on Gil, the Jack 10 offsuit. Looks like he's going to come in for the 5 ball.
Raise 15 seat 6. Fold 9, fold 1. 15, you go.
AWOL is going to open up the ace 6 offsuit.
3 players. 35. Call and a fold. Heads up action.
Open ender now for Gil, the 8, 9, 10 Jack. AWOL with that gut shot, not ready to go away. Actually, his gut shot would give Gil the nuts. Does find the fold.
The cards are together over here. Suited. I'll get my picture in like 3 hands.
Got close, man. I did that. Very close.
Chase got in the way.
Sorry.
Run it out.
New card's a little sticky, you know?
Oh, just don't pitch his cards over mine.
No promises,
like it.
no promises. It happens
It's
all the
my
time.
better side.
All right, got a player trickling in here. Oh, we got a cowboy hat. That's Dale? Looks like Dale.
Yeah, if I had to guess, that would be a Dale.
Dirty Dog Dale in the 5-gallon hat. 10-gallon hat. I don't know how many gallons are in a hat.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's measured.
I mean, it's measured in gallons.
Yeah, but like, does it actually hold that many gallons?
Oh, it's actually, you can fill a gallon. That's how you measure it?
I don't know. I have no idea how it's measured.
Anybody know how to measure a gallon hat? Or gallon cowboy hat? Chase with a set of trays. Alex, 10-8. With diamonds. No action. All right, the game is back to solid.
Back in the action. Let's go.
It may be. Hold on.
All right, Dale coming in for the max. Chase, ace 5 suited.
We're not gonna get it. Good luck with that. Yeah.
It's on the button. It's going to make a raise. 15 to go. Gil's going to make the call out of the big blind. 8-8 tray. No pair, no draw for either player. All right, Chase going to go and lead out of bed. Stick it down now.
I'll be out there on the third.
Like ace, queen, 10. You know, like 3 different people.
It's like 2K a day or something.
They see the cards. Is it?
Fill up the rake at here at Best Bet. So in our raked games is $6 max and a $2 jackpot. We have a bad beat capped at 30K for Omaha, Stud, and Hold'em.
That's right. The live stream table is eligible.
Although I do feel like they need a, once we open the new room, I feel like they need to uncap that again. For just for a little bit.
Uncap that bad beat.
Yeah, I want to see a 450, like a 400 to 500K bad beat jackpot one time. So off-grid Googled it for us. So a 10-gallon hat refers to how much liquid could be carried inside of the hat. So you're correct. Yeah.
I feel like you got to have a big head.
For a 10-gallon hat.
I have to see this in person. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Don't forget about that $500 one day tomorrow. Johnny Pham thinks we might get between 80 and 100K in the prize pool.
No, I'm not. Still waiting.
We need
We have
cocktails and
fantastic service here at Best Bet. Don't have to wait long at all.
What is happening?
All right, guys, we got a bunch of items.
3 dealers next
7-6 suited for AWOL in the small blind in the straddle pot. Looks like he's going to come in for the limp.
Maybe the old 7-6 suited. Josh with the queen jack off suit.
Let's raise it up. 35, seat 2.
Here we go. Oh, new guy Dale in the cowboy hat. He's going to bump it up. First hand, king 10 off suit. I think he's going to bump it up.
Mel Lewis, the reason why we capped the bad beat was because we wanted to give out more money in the promotion, so we can do bigger high hands for a longer period of time.
Wow, open ender with the 5-deuce off suit for Gil. It's right up his alley.
It's just a better way of spreading out the money. Sometimes, you know, when you have those big bad beats for $400,000, $500,000, yeah, it gets pretty much won by 1 or 2 players, and then we don't see those players anymore. So.
We got a bunch straddle record. That can's a bunch. Sweating. We never really work over here, you know? It's acting in the small blind. Jacob doing his practice.
10-7 off suit
Hold on.
in the muck.
Hold one.
King deuce, jack 7, 5-deuce suited in the muck. Oh, wow. AWOL's going to get a walk in the straddle. What is happening? You guys keep an eye out over the next week or so, probably the next 2 weeks for that January live stream schedule. Should be hitting the website.
Yeah, I think during that month, we'll probably change some things around. We'll have live streams on probably Friday, Saturday, Sundays, rather than Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You are entertaining in the chat. You are entertaining in the chat. Raise 15, 2 points. Whenever I'm there. All three.
chicken fried rice, black orange or red hot sauce, I don't know what the heck.
Ace King for Chase under the gun opens to 15 off of a pretty deep stack. Gets called by AWOL with the King 10 off suit. Dr. Donation calls with the Queen Tray off. We're going 3 ways to the flop.
Found that out the hard way.
Looks like Ace King for Chase still in the lead here. Dr. Donation, this is kind of his move. I've seen him do this a couple times tonight. After the flop checks through, he bets turn about 100% of the time.
Lundell, no, not at all. I mean, they're playing 5-10 a quarter right now. We haven't been able to stream it as of late, but we'll probably be changing that during the month of January. But 5-10 a quarter has been going for the last 3 nights.
Oh, yeah. Usually those are good. Or it's like when you got the pocket pair and then on the end you end up getting 6 high. Instead of pocket 6s because of 4.
We got about 2 hours left in tonight's 2-5 game in about 45 minutes. We'll give away some Best Bet Live swag. Johnny Pham's got a whole box of new stuff back here in the booth. T-shirts, hats, autographed book bags. Polaroid pictures of his face stuffed in the pockets.
Heads up. 5 players.
5 ways to the flop. Got a couple big hands. A lot of pocket pairs. 10s, trays, and 6s. I don't know how somebody can not flop a set here. Yep, there it is. Pocket 10s. Wow, just snatches 82% of the equity. Dr. Donation has a gut shot to Broadway, though. I don't imagine him folding. He's got backdoor diamonds as well. Dale with middle set just leads right out. Oh, I'm sorry, no, he calls as Dr. Donation leads out with the gut shot. Whoops. Oh, wow, he just drills it on the turn. Look at this hand.
Broadway versus middle set.
Dr. Donation led the flop and then just drills Broadway on the turn.
A check from Dr. Donation. This would be a check raise.
The full rainbow board. My only problem with this play is then when you hammer the river, it's hard to find bluffs on the rainbow board, you know? Looks like a red 9. Oh, man. Nice check back from Dale when the 4-liner comes. Man, Dale got off the hook there for real. Big text in the chat says Army-Navy game tomorrow at 3 p.m. Wear your Navy apparel and get a beer from me. Orange Park Poker Room. My man's good for it. There you go. You heard it. Wear your Navy apparel. Big text. Buy you a beer. I know he's good for it. Orange Park, 3 p.m. Shout out to you, Tex. You the man.
God, I did it out of order.
7-5 offsuit here for Alex Gill. Opens up the, oh, this is the bomb pot. Is it bomb pot? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ace King offsuit in the bomb pot. Flops top pair. Man, it's so hard to lead with one pair in a bomb pot. Man, it's just never good.
Yeah, no one with any real draw here.
Wow, this one's going to get through. Oh, Dr. Donation calls with the king as well. Yeah, with the old double barrel there. Dr. Donation, wow, not going to go away. There's 2 straights that both get there, 2 open-enders. Man, Dale can't love that card. Oh, he's going to bet anyway. What is happening? This game getting a little wild. Ricky says, ask him if I wear Charger gear. Would it count the same? I don't think so. Dr. D trying to figure out if he can find a raise here. Wow, wow, wow. Bomb pots are so gross. I can't believe one pair just took it down. You guys are just tuning in. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, 300 min, $1,500 max.
The guy blind raising me in Yellow's Travis. Why not? You 4 cards?
They were doing that yesterday on 2-5. Fold 4.
there was blind 20, there was blind.
King 10 offsuit here for Sean as AWOL. Looks like he might come in. Oh, he raises the deuces? Makes it 15. Josh is in there with the Jack 10 offsuit. Dr. Donation with the 9-4 of spades. Pocket trays for Alex. Dale with the ace queen offsuit.
Just gotta set mine here a little bit. Gonna price in both AWOL, Josh, and Dr. Donation. I don't think anybody's gonna go over 55 bucks. All right, 5-way action pop, $275.
No worries. I know they didn't tell you. No worries.
Let's go for blood.
I'm not in the hand slot. I just can't watch this.
And he makes all the rules.
5, queen, 6.
I got 5
Top pair, top ticker for Dale.
I got the hat.
60 from
That's
the
about it.
I tried to lose that backpack. I don't know how many times in this room. 2K in there. What am I doing? Stop leaving chips in my backpack. I think I'd remember.
Ace queen good. For old 10-gallon hat Dale. Takes it down.
Nobody called that one.
See you now. See you later.
All right, on to the next hand.
Let's make it 15 from 7, fold 8, 9, fold 1. Fold 2. 3, gonna call. And call 6. Alright, I got 4 of it. Check 4. Check in 6. 25 from 7. 2, 40. 46. Ace of crucial.
You're going to straddle with it. No, everyone listens to you.
He knows.
Always straddle the button. 'Cause you wake up with it. Nobody wants to believe you like, oh, it's
I think you won what, 2 out of 5 times. Decent amount. Yeah, pocket queen.
and if I got, have I had that good tonight?
Yeah, something. Yeah, it was a big pocket pair.
I probably made that hand up. I probably made it up, whatever I had.
No, you showed it. I was like, God damn.
I haven't had a pair over like that. I know it wasn't me. I had 9s.
No, you. Oh, it was a 9.
The 9s, the dummy has queens, so it's not cold.
Four. From the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 4.
Didn't even straddle that hand.
I did straddle that hand. That was my 9 straddle. And Johnny raised to 100 real. And then he called, and I called.
I could have sworn you made it 25 and then you made it 100.
Did he limp for 10?
He was in the small one.
I straddled. Pretty sure he
He
limp.
limped and you made it 25. And then you made it.
Did he limp? Check.
I don't remember, obviously.
I'm fairly certain I had 10, and he went.
Brandon Winter says, any interest from the 5-10 PLO guys to play this? I think they're all probably playing PLO, man, to be honest with you. We got 2 5-5 games. Usually if there's a 5-5 game, those guys don't venture into the no-limit streets.
I thought you did straddle.
They kind of stay upstairs.
I wasn't even a straddle.
Wow, quads for Dr. Donation, and Sean makes, wow, kings full. Dr. Donation makes quads with only 137 in the middle. He's going to go big here. Looks like, I think he goes 200. Yeah, it goes 200 into 137. Wow, what a run out. Not good enough for the high hand, though. Both cards have to play. And the jack actually plays. He has quad kings with a jack. Dr. Donation is playing, has quad kings with a 10 in his hand. Sick one. Yeah, so if he had a jack in his hand, he could have played the jack in his hand as well, but unfortunately, he's playing quad kings with a jack, playing the jack on the board. He had a 10 in his hand. Gil asking about that $500 one day tomorrow. We've mentioned it a couple of times. The best bet 500 one day tournament.
No other way. There's nothing else. Is it one day?
Tomorrow 1 day or 2 day tournament?
I was glad the last big one I played, the lady.
Looks like Sean's going to limp in with the Queen 6 offsuit. Looks like new guy to the game. Alex going to bump up the 10-8 off to 45. Gil's going to call on the button in the straddle with the 7 deuce of diamonds.
I like it.
I like Gil, man. He doesn't care. He just likes to play.
Exactly. Send me over then.
10-8 versus 7 deuce. Alex looks like he was ready to fire on 100% of flops. Didn't matter what it was. I think Gil's probably going to call here.
He's got a gut shot.
He does have a gut shot. Usually, if I have a gut shot like this, I like a suit to go with my hand, but
Alex will drill the 10. It's going to make him a little more comfortable. He's going to check it, though, trying to induce. And does induce Gil to bet 75.
Go PC Gaming says, what's goody? What's up, my man? Thanks for swinging by the chat.
Ace might slow up both players.
This is such a strange line from Alex on this board.
Oh, bet 75 from Alex. I think Gil can raise here. He doesn't decide to do it.
What a very strange line from Alex, but it gets the job done. He does have the best hand the whole way. Takes it down. Gil can't make that gut shot. My man, that's what's up. Good luck on those finals. Stay in school, otherwise you end up like me and Johnny Pham, working at a poker room the rest of your life. Turning into dust by the day inside of a poker room.
I don't exactly know how to respond to that.
Because you know I'm right. Button straddle out of my man AWOL.
No, they're just all scared of you. That's what it is.
That's what's up.
Random straddle, 10 to go.
$10 straddle out of my man AWOL. Folds from the blinds. 10-6 suited from Dr. Donation. Going to get after it for a 40-piece. Dale picks up big slick. He's going to put in the 3-bet. Looks like he makes it 115 to go.
Fold one, raise to 115.
Makes it 115. I thought AWOL cold called with the Queen 8, but he didn't. He put it in the muck. This is kind of what you got to do against players like Dr. Donation, especially when you have position on them. You know, they don't like to fold, but they like to play a lot of hands, and they raise a lot of hands, but they're just going to be too wide. You just got to punish them with 3 bets. Unfortunately, that's a pretty good flop for the Dr. D. Dale takes a small sizing. Dr. Donation's not going to go anywhere. He's got a backdoor straight as well. Pick up some straight outs on the turn, some 4s, some 8s, some 9s. That's a really good card for Dale. Dale can keep the story alive here with another bet.
Bet about 190, 190.
Dale goes kind of big on the turn, goes 190. Looks like Dr. Donation not going to fold that flush draw. And Dale, a little bit of relief here on the river, finally makes a pair. Now it looks like he's going to try to target a little bit. He goes 250 into about 750. Dr. D with the snap muck. All right, so it's 9:30. You guys know what that means. 74 hands into tonight's live stream. Dr. D up 781. That's pretty strong. Josh stuck 800. AWOL up about 100 bigs. Dale just sat down up 750. Okay. Quick snapshot of the VPIP. Dr. Donation been about the same the whole game, in the same seat, so that 57 is pretty accurate. New guy Alex has only been here for about 2 orbits or so. That's how we're looking with about an hour and a half left in tonight's 2-5 game. Queen Jack of clubs, King 10 of clubs. These guys sharing some straight flush outs. Pocket 4s for Alex. Looks like he's going to open it up to 55. Sean makes the call with 9-8 offsuit. Josh and Dr. Donation make the call, and just like that, we have $220 in the middle. Looks like King 10 gets the best of it. Flopping top pair here. Looks like Alex can catch some running straight cards maybe. Some 3s and some 6s would both be good for him.
I hope to go soon. I don't have any plans yet.
I mean, from here, I want to say it's about
Yeah.
Alex goes pretty big and gets immediately called by Dr. Donation. Yeah, not the worst turn card. Picks up a straight draw. 2 4s, 3 3s. Oh, definitely got to put a bet in here. Dr. Donation going to check. That's a great card for Alex to just bomb it.
So not the bomb it pretty big. Pot's already 390.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you really wanted reports, you could get them without breaking the rules.
Well, I got halfway across the room and I'm like, oh, she's buying in.
Can you give me a massage? I played out there one time and a guy was watching it. He didn't know. He was watching, and then all of a sudden somebody looked over and he was like, I was like, oh, yeah.
Alex not quite sure what to do when that ace peels. It's almost like he knows that's a good card for him and he should bet it. He just can't figure out if it's going to get through or maybe decide on a sizing. Oh, it goes 175. That might be enough for Dr. Donation to call. Oh, this one's sketchy. This one might just be small enough to get a call out of Dr. Donation. A lot of times in these situations, when players bet the turn with like the ace of hearts in this spot, they just check back the ace on the river. Because now they have showdown value, which would kind of be my thought if I was Dr. Donation in this spot. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. He just didn't go big enough. I think if he just goes pot, Dr. Donation might fold.
So I go there once in a while, and there are just a lot of regulars. I mean, you know how they play, and then you'll have a couple guys come in that aren't, and brag about how much money they have.
Yeah, I think if Alex is going to barrel there, he needs to go bigger. He just gave Dr. Donation too good of a price. Too much in the middle. It was like 175 to win, over 500. If you watch Dr. Donation play at all, you know he's not folding for that price.
Well, they don't normally allow the buttons out there normally.
You see, you watch it on what? You can watch it on Meta. When Shadow 10 to go.
That's annoying. I wish I coined that phrase a long time ago.
All right, Chase, you need to open it up a little bit. Pocket tens. Good time to raise.
Video games like Call of Duty, they call like the best weapon. Oh, that's the new meta. I was like, I should copyright that because someone's gonna try and own that. I wish I was.
Just a call from Chase. Pocket tens. I don't really like it.
I'm sure Facebook knew or had that. a long time ago.
Yeah, everyone else is going to get a good price. Come along. You're going to have to fade a lot of cards, a lot of hands.
Wow, look at this. Everybody's priced in for 45. Six-way action.
Let's go.
270 in the pot just before any cards come on the flop.
Wow. I got a feeling somebody's going to get their feelings hurt. Wow, how does nobody have a single heart? What is happening?
They'll come out with a bet 95 to go.
How does everyone have this almost the exact same equity and nobody has a heart? This is wild. Everyone has between 12 and 17% to win the pot. Nobody has a single heart. All right, when those two players fold, Chase's pocket tens skyrocket to 40%.
Uncontested, just a pair of eights, and Gil takes it down.
That was the weirdest hand that I think I've seen all night. The pocket fours hand 2 hands ago was kind of weird, but that one was definitely weird.
Yeah, I think Chase is playing a little too passive.
I know.
Prime spot to 3-bet in that spot.
How many times would you like me to tell you that you were good? No.
There you go, my big
You don't
blaster.
have to tell me. It's already on repeat in my head. I said it once.
Tell myself that in the mirror every morning, right? You're the best.
What is it? What's that guy? Words of affirmation from Stewart? Is it Stewart? Is that his thing?
Yeah. Smalling?
Yes. What does he say in the mirror?
You're good enough.
You're good enough. You're strong enough.
People like you.
Gosh darn it. Something like
Queen Jack suited for Alex, going to open it up. Going to make it 20 to go. Josh going to look down at the King 10 off. Looks like he's thinking about it. He's going to make the call. Dr. Donation out of the way. 7-5 suited for Dale.
Became a senator.
3 ways to the flop.
a real one?
Yeah, you didn't know.
Ace 8 deuce rainbow misses everybody in the hand. Alex going to go for about a third pot size here, and this one's going to get through 100% of the time.
Just the appearance. What did he do? A picture of himself groping a female military.
He was pretending it was a joke. He was pretending.
Yeah, it was a joke. He was just like, she was asleep.
Why would he get in that situation where he's near?
He was probably doing something for
USO or something?
Yeah.
We've got about an hour and a half left in tonight's stream. You guys buckle up. Trivia questions coming your way in about 30 minutes. Johnny Fam's got them locked, loaded, ready to go. Ace Trey suited for Gil under the gun. Oh, just going to limp it. I thought for sure he would raise this hand.
I got blindsided.
King 9 off for Sean, coming in for the 5-piece.
That was just like shattered my back to make
Dr. Donation going to limp.
my childhood naivety.
Dale's going to limp the Jack 5 offsuit, and we're going to go 5 ways to the flop. 8, Trey, 10, 2 hearts. Looks like Dr. Donation gets the best of it there with a pair of 8s.
Very similar.
He got caught whacking it in the movie theater. Oh, you know. Did Barney do something? That much I don't know.
Heads up. Check four.
He's really strong on the I love you, you love you.
Check it out.
Wow, 3 threes for Gil. Gets there against Dr. Donation. That's 40. Gets the call.
Wait, do I have a royal flush?
You over there, Dale?
Glad I didn't keep that in there.
Easy game so far tonight for Gil. Gil runs pretty good on these live streams. He plays pretty often, and he usually runs pretty good. Maybe it was the seat change. Daniel says Chase plays a little too tight. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, a little too passive. Doesn't work very well in these games. Sometimes you gotta throw a little gamble in there.
Got to throw the gamble on him. Take a page out of Johnny Pham's book.
The other button in 2 or 3?
I didn't think I was the button. I think I'm the button.
You are the button. Give me that.
Never turn over the misdeal. There's no
Got a button straddle out of my man Dale. This hand. Action's going to start on Alex in the 3 seat.
I never want to rabbit hunt. I almost had a royal butt trying to rabbit hunt.
Oh, somebody did last year. The Christmas I had was like 2K, and the dealer actually let him rabbit hunt, and he would have hit it. He would have hit a royal.
Wow, pocket kings for Gil here. He's going to open it up to 35. Pocket kings for Dr. Donation. This is always fun when we see this. Kings versus kings.
How much money had to be in the pot, and I made a tiny little bet. Everybody folded.
I actually been in the pot before. I had pocket aces, and 2 other players had pocket kings.
That happened to me one time. I had pocket kings, and the 2 guys in the hand had pocket queens, both of them.
Any free rolls?
Diamonds.
Possible for diamonds for a free roll. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Kind of a sweat.
sure is possible. If I'm if I'm Gil here, putting the check raise for huge, huge. Check, check. I don't like it at all. Diamond does come. Come on, dude. Oh, how can you not check raise there? How can you not check raise there? You can't. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I missed so much value.
Oh, I missed so much value.
That is sick.
Dirty birdie. God, just such an idiot. Could have had all the money.
Man, that was sick. Yeah, you're supposed to mash that turn.
I almost did. I was like, I'm gonna have to slow play you. You know? Like, please have it. Slow play me because you know that I'm a maniac, or because you know because you're super tight. Oh, I need you to bluff at it. I need you to think I'm super tight. Yeah, I need you to bluff at it. Tell me what my defense was on Wednesday.
The best way to troll a player, especially if he's an animal, is call him tight.
How much do you hate it when people call you tight?
Ashley's been bugging me a lot because I used to not have that problem.
I don't care if they call me tight.
Yeah.
You didn't recognize him? Go ask 20 rigs how tight.
If they think I'm tight, that's cool. I don't care. This time, Dale picks up aces. We had kings versus kings. Now, next hand, Dale picks up aces, makes it 35, gets 2 callers. Jack 10 off, queen 10 suited. Aces in the lead for Dale on the 7-7-9 board. Good spot to go small. Looks like he goes 40? Yeah, 40 into 110. Nice size. My man Chris says, just got done playing cash for a few hours. Won 1,200. Man, that's huge. Shout out to you. Congratulations. That's huge at whatever stake you were playing. If it's 2-2, 1-2, that's huge. If it's 2-5, that's huge. Even if it's 5-10, that's a good day. Shout out to you, buddy. Good job.
Josh played last night. He played the DLO.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We got a quick dealer change in the box, which means they're probably going to go for a bomb pot, a little bomb pot action.
I like it a lot more on the computer.
Chris has started with 300. That's what's up. Shout out to you, buddy.
have to go with
As we get
you're
finals, not us.
you're like under the gun and then
Yeah, back
I'm
in,
sorry, I
back in
didn't
the
know
day, like, I loved Poker Stars and all those things because it's
put his 20
semi-regular.
All right, looks like $20 bomb pot, 140 going in the middle.
9 sitting out and it's $20.
It's just too slow of a game live. I mean,
Hello? You played it here?
played it. Yeah. It's
All right,
slow.
good luck, everybody.
All right, here we go. 7 players, bomb pot, 140 in the middle. Ace 10 6 rainbow board.
Check. Check.
Hand thing.
Two checks.
Each hand takes one.
Going bet 55. Calling four.
Both Alex and Gil flop top pair here.
1-2. Heads up action. Check. 75.
Yeah, if I'm Gil here,
Back up, Brian.
Is that Brian?
Yeah, that's in your seat.
I just forget his. I know it's something.
Oh, wow, they both turned 3 aces.
yeah, looks like they're both chopping.
End up with the chop.
Someone needs to throw a bigger bet.
Did Alex just check? Oh,
Yeah.
man, the river went check, check. Wow, wow, wow. Seeing some wacky stuff tonight, Johnny fam. Some real wacky stuff.
Thank you.
I wanted it all. I wanted that four. I know you wanted it all. I wanted that dirty four. No, I'm kidding. I'm happy with it.
We'll be back next Wednesday night, guys,
We only started
with a little 2-2, no limit, deep stack cash, followed by 2-2 on Thursday, and then you'll have me and Johnny Pham back on Friday playing a little 2-5, no limit once again on the 17th.
Yeah.
Put it in my tip box.
Sean picking up pocket trays in the straddle pot from the small blind. Looks like he's just going to limp in. Chase with king, queen offsuit under the gun. He's going to make it 50. Old Dale going to get in there with the jack 9 of diamonds.
Tom?
Oh, wow. Sean folded pocket trays. That's the second time we've seen trays go in the muck tonight. Except this time he didn't flop a set. Chris says, what's a favorite hand of y'all's? I'm a 10-8 guy. 10-8 suited, I think, is my favorite hand. Really, like any suited gappers, I like to play. They're not the most profitable hand, but they're fun. 10-8 suited, 9-7, 7-5, those hands, pretty fun. King, queen off, takes it down for Chase. Mark Tam says ace, ace. Yeah, that's my second favorite hand.
You want to do another straddle for him? What? Bamba? Yeah, Bamba.
Off grid says I was hoping for more when we had the Kings versus Kings. Yeah, that was pretty anticlimactic, right? Chris says 6-4 suited. Yeah, he's on the gapper train. I'm with you there, man. I'm with you. Tim says pocket tens. Pocket tens treated him nicely when he played on the stream. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm a suited gapper kind of guy. Whoa, pocket aces versus 8-5. Not that big of a gap. I'm not a 3 and 4 gapper kind of guy.
Time limit or something? Probably waiting get ace.
He gets him every
He sat down, he flopped top pair, top kicker right away, gets aces.
Tim says the good doctor living up to his name. Yeah, looks like it. All stream. Been doing it all stream.
right off the garage wall.
But I didn't lose all I could have.
Straddle, yeah, go bunch straddle on the 8. It's 10 to go, bunch straddle. Fold 9.
9-5 offsuit in the muck. 7-5. This time, Alex with pocket aces. What is happening?
You just chopped up ace 4.
Alex with pocket aces in the straddle pot.
Raise. 45. Fold and 4.
Makes it 45 to go. Looks like he's going to get through most of the field. Nobody really has a hand to call with. Oh, wow. Dale's going to make the call with 7-5 offsuit. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Some offsuit gappers versus the best starting hand in No Limit.
Check.
107 in the middle. Looks like Alex going to use the same bet. Oh, goes a little less. Goes 40 into 100. Nice size. Takes it down. Makes it look easy.
You hear that, Adonis? We're trying.
Adonis isn't even here.
Adonis is here? All right.
He was hating on me.
Tim says, is that the same Chase that played 2-2? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I've played with Chase before in Orange Park. He looks familiar. But it was 2-5. He might have been playing some 2-2 deep. $500 max.
I'll have my car, so.
Call 2. 45. Let's do it again. 45. Free raise. 130. We got Dustin and Johnny. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8. This is actually normally the typical Friday fold.
Chris says he could bet lower with ace-ace. Sure. On that board, he just either has it or he has to fold everything else. Sometimes you'll get some continues with hands like 10s, 9s, stuff like that.
Not tonight.
But that's fine.
Whenever they need me, I'm like,
Those hands are almost virtually drawing dead.
I don't know enough about commentate.
Kings versus 10s. Alex versus Gil on the 9-high board. We might see some fireworks. Let's go.
150 C4.
Gil goes for kind of a big size here. Goes 150 into 280.
The last like 2 months, I was so short on stash back there. That's how they back there.
Yeah, we might see some clashing here. Pocket 10s versus pocket kings on a 9-high board. Might push some chips around. As you can see in the top right corner, Alex only drawing 2 outs, 2 live 10s.
Hannibal Lecter.
I'm not making that up. That's me.
Yeah. Try to get loud.
It's like somebody calling up a Simpsons bar like to a friend.
Alex not ready to let go of those 2 10s yet. I think if you're Alex, you got to peel one time. Oh, wow, he does fold. Gil shows him 2 kings. Wow, nice fold by Alex. Folds the overpair to the flop.
You gotta take a seat. You saw a seat open up on the name.
Well, I know how tight Brian is, and Brian folds kings pre-flop. So I was like, I got to get over there. I'm playing all this.
Even when he
Fritz says he will fold. He does fold, puts the 2 10s in the muck. Ace king off suit for AWOL. We saw him do this earlier with ace jack suited, just limped under the gun and then called a raise. Dr. Donation going to open 8-7 off from the cutoff. I think AWOL, he go for the limp raise? He did, went for the limp raise to 90. Doctor Donation not going to fold. Oh, wow, got me. Got me, I thought he was going to call. Tim says lots of premiums, barely in the 10 minutes since I've been watching. Yeah, it's been a pretty wild game. Johnny Pham getting those trivia questions locked and loaded. We'll fire them in about 20 minutes on all 3 platforms. Everyone will be eligible. The rules are the same person has to get 3 correct. Right, Johnny? Did I get that right?
All right, so the rules of trivia for tonight, we'll ask a series of questions. First one to get 3 correct will win some best bet swag. Prizes will be a hat, t-shirt, and I don't know what this is. This is like a wet bag.
It's a dry bag.
Dry bag. Wet bag, dry bag. Yeah, so dry bag, hat, t-shirt, all best bet live insignia. First person to get 3 correct, we'll ask a series of questions. You can only answer once. If you answer twice, you are DQ'd for that round. And you'll have 60 seconds to answer. This will be available on both Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Anybody can participate. If you're out of town, if you're not local, I will ship you the goods. So come hang out with us, play some trivia, and win some best bet swag.
4 players. Check. Check.
And like we said earlier, Johnny Pham will autograph it for you as well. Queen Jack in the lead for Chase on the King Queen 6 rainbow flop. Chase not going to bet it though. Going to take the free peel. Ouch. Gill jumps ahead, takes 80% of the equity 4 ways. AWOL's going to bet his gut shot here to the 10. Wow, Chase gets out of the way. Pair and a blocker. AWOL goes huge here. Goes 275 into about 500. Man, Gill pretty much only with a bluff catcher decides to put it in the muck. AWOL's going to take this one down with a stone cold bluff. Bluffing with the blocker, I guess.
How old are you turning tomorrow?
31. Getting old.
I guess that's called bluffing with the blocker, huh, Johnny?
Yeah.
I'd like it a lot more if you had like 2 10s there, you know? Gill didn't like it. Gill folded the best hand. Shout out to AWOL, takes down the pot.
68. Fold. Raise to 20. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. No gift. 20.
What?
Don't halfway.
I went back and watched, and I was like, I don't even.
You did it too many times. It was like after every hit.
want to know them all. Usually I'll just watch like the stream like just in its entirety after. That one I'm curious.
Pocket queens now for Josh.
I have to take a look at that. So hard to pull that. I felt the same way.
Wow, the overcard to both pairs come. Gill with the check, Gill with the raise. Josh with the queens, gets after it. Gill makes the call with 2 jacks. Josh in the lead with pocket queens. The hearts come in. Wow, wow, wow. Both players saved a lot of money when that king came out on the flop. Looks like we got a button straddle out of Gill this hand. It's going to be 10 to go. Action's going to start on my man AWOL there in the small blind. For those of you guys that don't know, we did put the pink boys in play here at Best Bet Jacksonville about a month ago. We got $2 chips now.
All right, guys, and after this hand, we'll start trivia.
Uh-oh, get your game face on after this hand. This hand's about to be over. Carlos says, what's high hand tonight? It's 500 every 30 minutes until 2 a.m.
Gill on the button, got a raise to 85, 6 deuce off.
Gill's wild.
And this gets through. Oh, no, not if Dr. Donation gets anything to do with it.
Dr. Donation, if he puts 1 chip in the middle, he's putting all of his chips in the middle. I don't think I've seen him limp fold yet. Maybe once. Wow, the all spade board. Gill got the only spade.
125? 120.
Prime time for Dirty Dog Dale to go ahead and try to bluff this ball. Got open netted. All spades.
Wow, Dirty Dale does make the call.
Check, check.
And gets there on the river. Oh, wow, goes big. Goes 200 into 515.
All right, guys, trivia time. So, rules are, first one to answer 3 correct is our winner. You can only answer 1 time. You answer a second time, you're going to be DQ'd for that round. And I think that's about it. Prize will be a shirt, hat, and a dry bag. And a little something extra I put in here. You can, if you're out of town, we could definitely ship the goods. If you're in town, you can come find me, pick up some of this swag. All right, so first question. Also, I'm sorry. 60 seconds will be locked in, so you can only be able to answer within 60 seconds once I have asked the question. So let me go ahead and get my timer out. All right, guys. First question tonight. I think everyone should get this right. It's going to be an easy one. Who is the 7th largest poker room in America? 60 seconds starting now. Again, 7th largest poker room in America.
I'm the judge. I'm sweating the chats. I'm the judge. Timothy Murphy. Got it. Easy. All right, that's 1 for Tim Murphy.
That's 1 for Bill as well. So Tim, Bill, Kevin, Carlos, Bob, Eric, Bluff Bob, that's right, this is the first question. And that's it, guys, 60 seconds, and that's it. So if you've answered Best Bet Jacks, of course, you got a point. So I want to start easy one time. All right, second question of the night.
175 is the bet.
Right. All right, so next question is, how many possible 7-card combinations are there in Hold'em? Again, how many possible 7-card combinations are there in Hold'em? 60 seconds starting now.
This is a tough one. How many possible 7-card combinations are there in No Limit Texas Hold'em? Or Texas Hold'em in general. Could be limit Hold'em.
I think just Hold'em in general.
Hold'em in general.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to throw in an answer.
These keyboards are getting lit up. These Google machines.
Looks like C1 is down. And we got a bunch driving down.
Carlos, almost. Eric Cross. Oh, close. Bill. Not quite.
All right, ding, 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 ding. That was 60 seconds. Nobody got that right. How many possible 7-card combinations are there in Hold'em? 133 million combinations.
Yeah, you guys were close.
All right, board is still clear. Okay.
Somebody said 15.
All right, next question. Longest poker session of all time. So who had the longest live poker session of all time? 60 seconds starting now. And this is cash, everyone. Longest recorded poker session.
This is a good one. Longest recorded. He's the Guinness World Record holder for the longest poker session of all time. Hint, it's not a number.
Heads up, happen. Check. 275.
Wow. Teach me how to pick a seat.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
No, I'm not even.
You want to wait one-handed? I'll wait one-handed. Maybe he's got to wait one.
10 seconds.
Phil Leak. Ooh, I like Phil Leak. He's my favorite.
All right, guys, that was 60 seconds. And looking from all the answers, if you said Phil Locke, you are wrong.
Wrong. Very,
Wrong.
very wrong.
You're not up to date in current events. So, Eric Krause, who said Zach Gensler, who recorded 124 hours at Resort World. That is the correct answer. You have pulled away. You have 2 answers correct. One more, you are the winner.
All right, Eric, getting close to that swag bag. Yeah, so Phil Locke had it for a long time. Phil Locke had the record for almost 11 years. He had a 115-hour session. And Zach Gensler took the title away recently with a 124-hour session. Not Phil Leak.
All right, guys, next question. When was the very first hand of online poker played?
Oh, this is a good one.
Again, when was the very first hand of online poker played? 60 seconds starting now.
Raise it up 200, seat 8, 200. Over 1.
Small poker. All right, forgot about Gensler. Yeah, Gensler. Derek Wilton says 1997. Incorrect.
30 seconds.
Check.
10 seconds.
Bob Doe says 1999. Incorrect.
All right, guys, and that is it.
That's a wrap.
Looks like we do have a winner. Eric Cross just answered 3 questions correct. When was the first hand of online poker played? That was January 1st, 1998 at Planet Poker.
A website called Planet Poker, www.planetpoker.
Congratulations to Eric Cross. Eric Cross, are you a local here? Or if you're not a local, we're going to send you a DM here, get you some information if you need to ship you that Best Bet swag. Look out for our DM. But if you're local here, you can find us here at Best Bet Jacksonville at 201 Monument to pick up your prizes. Otherwise, come answer this DM and we will ship you your goods. Thanks for playing, guys. We'll do this again on the next stream. We still have a whole box full of swag here to give out.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like this game.
Raise it up, $40. Hold on. Raise 125, C1, cheap holds. And a call.
Chase, pocket aces, 3-bet, 125, getting called by Josh, but ace 8 suited. Oh, pretty nifty draw. Gut shot with backdoor spades. Chase come out for a light bet. I think Josh is definitely going to call this for 80. And drills the 9 for the straight. Ace is cracked.
Wow, wow, wow. That's such a bad run out for aces. If I have aces on this run out, I want to drive off the dame's point. I don't know. Chase, I think, is probably good enough to check this back. Now the clubs come in. Also, Chase just might have to put his hand in the muck. Congratulations to my man Eric Cross. We'll get your swag in the mail for you, man.
Eastvale, California. What's next? What's the closest poker room in?
He's like Las Vegas.
Call. Show.
Wow, Chase does make the call. I guess he just felt like he was getting bluffed too hard. And, man, decided to look him up with the aces. Regretfully so.
Oh, hey, ask him for his sizes also.
Kevin McCormick, what's up in the chat? Sat right down to that little bit of a cooler.
Alright guys, we have a button straddle, gonna be 10 to go, action small. Fold in 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, call 9.
Kevin said, did I miss the swag giveaway? And was the answer Johnny Chan? The answer was not Johnny Chan. The answer also was not Phil Locke, and it was not Phil Leak either.
Had a couple of run-ins with Johnny Chan. Probably my least favorite poker player.
I know, you know, I've heard that a lot, and that's such a bummer when you meet these guys that you looked up to for so long and they just suck. I've had that happen multiple times with people that I really looked up to in the community.
Yeah, my bottom two definitely is going to be Sammy Farha.
You
Johnny Chan.
told me some really great stories about Sammy Farha.
Yeah. Not a good time when you're a break-in dealer dealing 100, 200 PLO.
King Queen suited versus the Ace Queen suited. Let's go. Let's play a big one. Where's the 3-bet one time? Put in the 3-bet.
Come on, Gil, 3-bet. Just all the limps, 4-way action to this flop. $60 in the pots. Uh-oh. Out for blood. Both players flopping trip queens. I think this
Oh,
is
wow.
in, yeah. Sean's about to get decimated.
Sean's pretty short here. Only got about SPR of about 3.
All in and call. Check mark for Josh. Sean gonna get felted.
You make that money back.
Hey Josh, appreciate you. And we have a bunch straddle. There's no one on the list. And then Josh on the random person, or you have to be on the list. You got called like a random person. No, we just go off the list. Oh, it's off the list. Yeah. Another 2-5. No, we have our own list.
Yeah, I saw that, but you gotta go ask somebody that's on another 2-5 list. No?
But I mean, if they ask for it, yeah, 100%. But like, we don't go like, hey yo, you that wants the regular 2-5 complete stack.
It's actually a different game. The limits. You're usually
Yeah. Part of the straddle. We're over here. Race 30 from 6. Bowl 9. Bowl 1, 2. Bowl 3. What time is it?
All right, Gil with the 4-bet, Ace King, gonna make it
Raise to
85.
raise 85.
Heads up with A-wall.
Yeah, I want to say it's like 10:45. I know sushi closed at like 10:50. It just seems like every time I ask, they're like,
9-9 tray. Backdoor clubs for A-wall. Both players ace high.
and 100 from
Bet and checking the bet of 100. A-wall.
trying to get another American.
Probably gonna go A-wall. All right, guys, a little less than an hour left of content for you all. We'll be back here live streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. Tomorrow, Best Bet 500. You're looking to play any tournaments? Good one-day tournament. Sunday, we'll start our 12 days of Christmas. High-end start at $1,200. Goes up $100 on the next day, every hour.
Big raise here with the King Jack suited. Makes it 55. DJ Kenny, that's a great story. That's awesome. I like hearing good stories about poker players. You hear them more so, now, but like a lot of the old school guys, you just hear that they just suck.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of players these days, especially the big crushers, are a lot more humble.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's sad I missed the final table of the main this year. I went every single year for the last 5 years, and I missed that one. Three bet from AWOL with Jack 10 off, with Josh right behind with pocket queens. I haven't been able to play Jack 10 effectively yet.
That's because you haven't asked me how to do it. I feel like we've talked about it a lot. You go back and forth with strategies about it. I'm going to try this with it.
I just can't play it right.
I play it like pocket pairs. Whenever I get it, I just go all in. It's unexploitable. Tim Humphrey says, I live next to Phil Ivey. He's cool. That's awesome. I've always heard Ivey was cool. I think the boss man's met him several times.
I feel like if I was a guy like Phil Ivey, I wouldn't have a home address.
Phil Ivey, what's your address? Earth.
Oh.
AWOL with the 3-bet with the Jack 10 offsuit. Let's see if this is how you do it, Johnny Fan. 3-bet it? Yep, that's how you do it. Easy. Just comes right in the window. Bubble Boy Poker, I just saw your comment. I didn't know anything about a poker tournament in Philadelphia, Mississippi. I went to high school in Mississippi. I might look into it. Does anybody know anything about the $1 million heater this year? Has anybody heard anything about that? That's usually a big one, but I haven't heard anything about it. I looked online. I can't find anything. I didn't actually call the casino though, because this is 2021 and we don't make phone calls anymore. We just Google everything. Kevin says Tom Dwan seems like he might be cool. I bet he's just weird. He seems like he's just weird. He's got those big, darty eyes. What do you think, Johnny Pham? You ever met Tom Dwan?
Not personally, no.
Yeah, I bet he's just a weird one. He seems super nice, though. Four players to the flop. Ace, 5, 9, rainbow. Looks like the King 8 for Indy is in the lead here. King 8 offsuit. Bubble Boy, I'll look into it. Thanks for the heads up. Wow, now AWOL picks up diamonds, backdoor diamonds. Wow, AWOL with a big bet there, takes it down. Second pair, turns the diamond draw in second place, rips it, gets it through, takes down the pot. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Johnny Pham. Thanks for participating in the trivia. That was pretty fun. Shout out to my guy Eugene that took the thing down. Bubble Boy, copy that. Are you from Mississippi? Is this how you know so much about Mississippi poker scheduling? Or Tennessee, maybe? Ace-8 suited for Josh in the hijack. He's going to make a move, open it up to 25. This one's going to get through. Josh going to take it down.
For a poker room, it's really good.
Yeah, I see it on the live stream, like the little phone.
Frank Casella, I don't know who that is.
Seriously, for a poker room, it's good.
What time, yeah, kitchen closed.
Bubble Boy lives in Slidell. I'm actually I used to live in Slidell also. I'm very familiar with Slidell.
2 on Friday, maybe 1:30. But sushi is closed. Yeah, sushi closes. Yeah, they close at like 10.
It's worth it, though. It's good price.
Yeah, I bet you the one in West Orange. This one's a lot better.
Actually, I still have family in Slidell. I grew up in Terrytown on the West Bank, actually. Moved to Biloxi and then moved to Jacksonville.
Yeah, there's definitely more action here than definitely more action here than at OP.
Call 3, call 4. I wanted to check out that new game there. I don't know. What new game? Heard some good things from Derek.
Ace tray suited for Dale in the straddle. Just going to click it back. It looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. 10 tray, 7-6, ace deuce. Oh, wow. Clubs. Let's get it. 2 pair and 2 flush draws. Oh, man. Let's go big. I don't know if I can since I'm not local, Bubble Boy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
Bet a 50 and a min click.
Indy min clicks it with 2 pair, and Dale with the nut flush draw gonna 4-bet here. Oh man, let's go.
Nah, 4 bets. Definitely gonna probably get Gil out of the hand.
Wow, Indy makes the. Oh, Indy gets it all in here. Oh wow. Brick. Gil would have missed 2. Indy pretty close to getting a triple up there.
I knew I was screwed. 10-3 at clubs.
Indy's going to get the double up there, flopping 2 pair.
If I had a bigger chip stack, I might have folded there. Because I don't have top 2. But I had. Nice hand, but I had, like I said, I was trying to push you to make it all in there. If the jack is under, I'll take a house black.
Close. It's 10:30, 10:45.
Man, Gil almost got himself into big trouble there. Managed to get away from the club draw. I thought we were going to play a big one. Indy got it in with the 2 pair and got the full double from Dale. I like the move with Dale with the nut flush draw. Josh going to open up the ace-8 of hearts under the gun here.
People are funny.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
King 10 deuce 2 clubs on the flop. King 7 offsuit for AWOL in the lead. Gut shot for Gil. Now everybody picks up some club outs. Looks like the 9 of clubs for Gil is the best draw. AWOL's got a pair and a flush draw. I don't think anybody loves that turn card. Gil gets one through, shows the bluff.
I was surprised to see anything relating to that. Club in your hand.
All right, guys, we'll hit the stats. right after this hand. We're about 100 hands into tonight's stream, about 3.5 hours in so far. It's been fun. I like the trivia game. How much swag do we have, Johnny? Do we have a lot of it?
Yeah, we got time. We got plenty of stuff to give away for the next month or two.
You hear that, guys? We'll do more trivia. Pretty cool idea. We'll tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, these hoodies are limited edition because we haven't been giving this away. The only guys who have these Best Bet Live hoodies are the production guys. So I gave one out maybe last week to a player. So these are very limited edition Best Bet Live hoodies.
They say staff only. BJ Keenan, see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Missing got a little bit of graphic lag here. I think I remember when this happened. Something went wrong here in the graphics. Going to miss the rest of this hand. Looks like heads up between Dale and Gil. And Gil's going to take it down. All right, so despite that hand, we'll take a look at the graphics so far. I mean the stats so far. AWOL up 750, Gil up 560. That's after Gil changed seats. I think he's probably still up another 1K, 1,300 or so in his old seat. Chase stuck 600. Josh got some of it back. Josh got back in the black. Josh was stuck like 800 or 900 last time we checked. Shout out to Josh. Nothing feels better. Getting unstuck feels better than winning. Tell me if I'm wrong. What do you think, Johnny? Getting unstuck feels better than winning.
Definitely, yes.
Yes. Getting unstuck is greater than winning. And he says, isn't Jack 9 Adontis' favorite cards? Yeah, but he's not a very good poker player.
Yeah, I think he's transitioned to Pai Gow now.
He's a professional Pai Gow player. Yeah, shout out to Donnie. Out there in the streets, grinding it out in the Pai Gow streets, trying to grind out that negative 3% edge.
Yeah, the last time we saw him at OP, he was playing Pai Gow.
Yeah. It's tough, man. Out there trying to grind out negative edges. Takes a real chiseler.
You know, we haven't taken a poker trip in a while.
It's been a while.
Let's find something to do next year. Let's go someplace we haven't gone before.
I'm down.
It's like Texas. It's a good spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to Texas. Tim says Dale playing some more dumb cards. I mean, when you come to the table in a cowboy hat off the rip, betting flush draws, man, you know it's going to be a good game. 9-8 suited from Dale. He's going to open that up. That's not dumb cards. I play those cards. Johnny Fan plays those cards.
What's that?
The 9-8 suited.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's definitely my range.
Queen 10 way out front for Josh. Going to bet 70 into about 120 and take this one down. Easy game.
Yeah, that's what people don't really understand sometimes. But yeah, sure.
It's about the same out there, though, right? You go about 4 down.
It depends. Really depends. Yeah, lately it's been you do 2 tables and then you're on break.
Why all the fresh recruits?
There's like just a lot of people here.
New dealer. They're trying to prep up for the St. Augustine. Makes a lot of sense. That's why they own a business and I don't.
I was like training here and then sending them down there.
Yeah.
How far is St. Augustine?
I saw it's gonna be like it's really not that far. It's probably like
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'll take a look at it.
So this isn't like
Johnny's never been to Mississippi. Oh, Johnny has been to Mississippi. Not Philadelphia, though.
I've been to Philly.
Not Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Oh, no.
It's almost as good and fun as the other Philly. It's like a very close second place. All right, 9-6 suited, ace-8 and ace-9 off to the flop. Wow, two players smashed that 9. Gill in there with the open-ender. Let's see some fireworks.
I think it'll do well.
He's wearing a cowboy hat.
6 would be dirty.
6 would be a nasty card. 6 would bring the one-liner. I'm sure all of these guys are perceptive enough to see it.
Or just that area.
Nobody with clubs. Bubble Boy, how far is Philadelphia from you? Is it like by Vicksburg? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Those guys.
You know what? I have a computer in my hand on my phone. I'll look it up. Queen doesn't change anything. Looks like ace-9 offsuit. Going to get the check mark. Wow, it's actually pretty far from us. It's about 8.5 hours. Oh, it's by Meridian. Okay, I think I did know that. Straddle under the gun from my man Gill.
Straddle 10
10-6, king 6 suited. Indy's going to get in there with the king 6 one time. Dale picking up pocket 10s. We saw him flop a set of 10s earlier tonight. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. Heads up to the flop. Pocket 10s versus king 6 suited. Looks like the king 6 is going to get the best of it. This one might get through. Indy might not look him up with the ace on the board. Oh, wrong. Can't get his chips in fast enough. He says, I call. Oh, he raised. Oh, whoops. Got that one wrong.
I think Indy has played the last 3 streams in a row.
He loves it.
Didn't he play 2-2 on Wednesday?
I'm not sure.
Were you there?
I wasn't here.
I thought you were here.
Raised him with middle pair. Right into the pre-flop raiser. Kevin said he did. He did play the past couple nights. Gill, pocket queens in the straddle. I'm sorry, ace queen in the straddle. Ace 4 suited in the muck from AWOL.
Yo, you can't say it before everybody votes. You gotta wait at least till they vote.
Well, he knew I was folding.
I know. That's what I'm
He
saying.
knew I was gonna fold. He knew it.
100%. Moan and groan. I was like, that's it.
Kevin says you didn't play for the last hour and a half. You just folded every hand.
I've seen some Hollywood on here. I was playing on here.
The chat was trying to vote him off. That's great.
Guy goes, oh, I'm in the dark, you know, I raised in the dark, whatever. He had looked. He had looked. And of course he had aces. But he was like trying to act like he was in the dark. that Wednesday or Friday last week? It was
7-4 suited in the muck. King 7 off in the muck. Queen Jack suited for Chase from the hijack position.
Like, are you that bad at the games where you got like
15 from 1. I just thought it was funny that he would do that on camera. You know, like, people do it out there. But 45.
Dale going to 3-bet the pocket fives. Alex with ace 10 of hearts on the button. Chase going to make the call. I can't believe Alex folded the ace 10. Gill's in there with 2 of his outs. That's not good. And Alex folded 2 big hearts. Wow, pocket 5, somehow the best hand. Dale's got to find a C-bet on this flop. I'm not the biggest fan of 3-betting the small pocket pairs just because they're really hard to, you just end up in some weird spots post-flop.
Yeah, most of the time.
It looks like this time it's going to work. It's going to get through.
No backdoor.
Just sucks because like 80% of the deck pretty much hurts you.
That's right. Yeah, there's just really no, unless like your card comes on the flop, it's really hard to proceed. I mean, you could use some range advantage stuff, but Tim says Dale is a little reckless. Yeah, that's kind of my, that's kind of where I was going with the 3-betting the small pocket pairs. Tim says C hat, for example. That's pretty good.
I remember when the guy goes, "Oh, I'm in the dark," you know, and then of course he has aces. I remember thinking, I'm gonna go back and watch and see if he looks. And sure enough, it's like blatantly right on camera. He looked like right at the start. It was like button straddle and like he limps in the small line and says something wrong in the dark.
Alright guys, we have a button straddle.
People are funny, man. People are funny.
All right, button straddle. Indy's got ace king of spades. See how he plays this one. Gonna raise the. I'm sorry. Josh with 7 deuce gonna raise to 40. Indy is gonna min click to 80. Dale king queen of clubs gonna make the call. AWOL on the button with 6 chariot of hearts. It is playable. It's getting a pretty good price. 4-1 on his money. And Indy will drill top pair, top kicker. Gut shot straight draw for Dale. Backdoor clubs. Josh has made bottom pair, sorry. And no pair, no draw for AWOL.
Dealer with my name here. I can pair to win a pot.
And Indy going big, 300. And looks like he'll take this one down.
I think both of you dealt me aces. I didn't win. I know. I think I won a $15 pot with one.
Is it appreciated? Okay, that was gonna be my time. You have Chris coming in and taking over. Good luck, everybody.
All right, looks like this will be the final dealer of the night. I want to thank everybody here for joining us on Twitch, Facebook, and on YouTube. We'll be back streaming here on Wednesday nights, Thursday night, and Friday night next week. We'll be right in the middle of the 12 days of Christmas promotion. Come see us tomorrow for that best bet $500 buy-in one-day tournament. And that should get us to around 80 or to 100K prize pool.
Shout out to everyone that's been with us since the beginning of the stream. We're winding it down about the last down of the night. It's been fun. 2-5. 2-5 is really the first stake in No Limit Hold'em where you can really kind of start to carve out a living. You know, it's a grind if you try to do it at 2-2 or 1-2, even 1-3.
Yeah, Tim, I never like min clicking in almost any spot other than having the absolute nuts and getting the thinnest value possible. It's the only real time I do a min click. The only time I'll really min click if I'm trying to see a cheap turn or river if I'm a draw. So for instance, like if I'm a heart draw and there's 2 hearts on the flop, I'll min click it from late position, hoping they'll play recall and check behind, and I'll get a free card on the turn. See if I can spike a draw. It's the only time I really ever will min click.
They do or they don't?
Kevin says, how much is the flip and go? It's $140, my man. January 1st. It's on a Saturday.
Saturday, flip and go.
Flip and go.
Flip and go po.
I'm going to be flipping, go back to my box and get more chips. I can already feel it. Looks like Gil's going to take his profit upstairs to the 5-5 PLO streets. Ace King off for Dale. Yeah, Gil racking it up. Wow, looks like he's got a 3K-ish in the rack there. Solid night. Deuces for Josh in the hijack. Looks like he's going to come in for, I think, the 40 piece here. Yeah, opens it up to 40, gets through Indy. Dale looks him up with 2 8s. Alex with the Jack 5 suited, going to get out of the way. Gil looking down at Queen Jack off. I think he's probably going to call.
Had to get another play.
3 players.
100 on the rail, that's in too. That's not.
Can't get it all, Josh. Check.
Wow, somehow the 8s are good. Fade 2 players. Josh going to fire the C bet there for the 50. Dale's going to call with 2 8s. Oh, wow. Josh just peels it right on the turn. Wow. What a turn card. Now, oh, man. Dream turn. I think Josh bet 75. Is that a 4 on the river? Oh, man. What a nasty run out. Deuce is still good, but, man, what a bad run out. Any ace, any 6, you're toast. What a beautiful turn card for Josh. Just binks the 2 outer on the turn. Gets about the worst river run out. Still takes it down. Nice sizing on the turn. Making it easy for all 10s to call, and even got hands like pocket 8s to call in that spot.
All right, Dale on the button. Pocket 7 is going to race to 40. sevens is good to bet here.
Yeah, pretty safe spot to fire a pair of sevens.
Check. They're coming, Alex. Got a 30.
Dale takes a small size, about 1/3 pot.
I don't think I've seen Abel get out of line all day. He's going to go ahead and look the king deuce.
He did fold the pocket trays first hand of the night.
Yeah, he flopped a set of trays too.
Would have flopped a set.
That was good.
That one kind of had me questioning him from the jump, but he's been pretty solid otherwise. You know, it could have been a misread from the readers too. Sometimes the cards are wrong.
No. There was one that was one definite hand that was misread. That was what's his name?
The ace king versus the ace king.
Yeah.
2 pair on the flop or something.
2 pair on the turn.
Yeah.
Raised. Oh, I'm sorry. Check it. 5.
6 is full for Josh here. The board double pairs on the turn. Josh going to show it, gets the check mark, takes it down.
Good call there on the turn. Tough call.
He had the stress on that one. He was like,
I guess bunch out. Kings on small. Hold it. Call now.
You get a new one.
Call like that. New guys? Yeah, please. Raise 50.
Chris Donaldson says, you guys are the best. Nah, man, you guys are the best. We appreciate you guys. We wouldn't be able to do it without you.
Yeah, not at all.
Johnny and I are very fortunate we get to hang out in a booth with each other and watch poker together with you guys every week.
Yeah, I don't think I could just watch this with you.
Yeah, I'd drive off a bridge.
I have to get out more hands than Kings, I think. 60. I think I get out like 25 hands.
We say it all the time. We got the best chat regs in the game, man. It's not a joke. Johnny and I genuinely feel that way.
NFL 60.
What do you think it is in the field?
PLO. Here, 110. Oh, you know what? We'll probably get like 19, 18, 19.
Kings and 4s looking pretty good here for Alex. Dale's got 16% equity with the open ender.
Dale's leading though, open-ended.
Dale's putting Alex in a tough spot. We see Alex in this spot over and over again. Dale's only got 7 outs to improve here.
Yeah, but with Alex's kicker here, doesn't feel all that confident. It was a raise to 55 pre-flop.
It's true. Chris, thanks, man. We appreciate that. You guys make it fun for us.
Makes the call.
Alex is going to make the call. My man, stepping up. Total.
The ace helps him because he's due to chop if he feels like he is against the king. So I think this is an auto call.
Oh, I don't know if he thinks he's betting like ace X of hearts. Puts him in a tough spot.
I think if you're calling turn, I think you're calling river in the spot. If no heart hits, no straight draws hit. Just hoping for a king.
The 2-3 hits.
Yeah, but with the raise pre-flop to 55,
I mean, I'll be here. I'll either be here or I'll be out there. So.
I think Alex has the right instinct going for him, but he just needs to click the call button.
Just got to click the call button, buddy. It's 200 into 6, getting 3-1.
There you go.
Dale says, "Oop, no, don't worry, it's garbage. just put it in the muck." Oh, whoops. Kevin's got a good point. When you take that long, you know he never has a 4, so Dale can pretty much bet the river. I think if Dale's size is a little bigger, he probably gets that fold. Whoop, 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 dee, ba, doop.
Those are the worst, and then they just snap. Oh,
That was pretty though.
Couple of junky hands. 5-4 suited here for Chase. Looks like he's going to limp in with it. Rest of these cards going in the muck. AWOL's going to limp the Queen 10 off, and Josh is going to click back the Queen Deuce. Here we go. Ace, King, 7, Rainbow. Gut shot for the Queen 10. AWOL just leads right out with the gut shot to Broadway and takes down the pot. Gets no resistance in the limped pot. I guess he figures nobody raised, nobody has an ace. Probably a reasonable time to bet. He read it right. Got one through.
Where's Derek? Yeah, me, Derek, and Steve. That guy was fun to play with. It gave me so much like inspiration, just the youthful energy, you know. It like keeps me young playing that shit. I have to drink Americanos to stay awake, and this guy's just like,
Four players to the flop. 10-8, Jack 8, Queen 6, and 9-4. The 9-4 gets the best of it.
Got it.
Wow, look at all the outs for Dale up top. 14 outs.
Pretty much half the deck.
Yeah, pretty much. What's sick is the 4 of diamonds is one of his outs too. Wow, Dale takes that one down. Easy game.
Well, I can't wait for it. Beer and a shot.
Shout out to my man Off Grids. Picking up a portion of the tab tonight. We appreciate that.
thanks, Josh. I like it.
It's going to a good cause.
Appreciate it. Dark race. You're
I
running
think
so
we should mix it up tonight. Beer and Jameson's or something different. I don't know.
Yeah, you've been doing some good
I'm in for a game time decision.
I did too.
I'm going to get there and go, just give me a beer and James.
The flop or what stream?
All right, I'll check too.
Think we can get Mac to drink some skinny martinis?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Some girly drinks?
The jacks run out. Looks like Josh's going to make 2 pair Jackson 7s with a king. Good for a quick 125. Looks like Kirk the Cooler is going to take us all the way home. We got a couple more hands. left in tonight's 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, Johnny Pham. Shout out to Eric Cross, taking down the swag and the trivia. Got 3 out of 4 right. I can't believe nobody got the combination, the 7-card combination question. How did we not get one guess above 500? The answer was 300 million.
133 million.
133 million. We didn't get a single guess above 400.
That's a hard question. You gotta Google that. I think nobody knows that answer on top of their head.
I do. I'm a wizard.
You are a wizard.
Ace-9 for Dale, looking pretty good here on the Ace, Queen, King board. AWOL got a blocker, but he's gonna stay on it. Looks like he bets 30 here into 52. Trying to get there. Trouble with AWOL's hand is you don't really want to make 2 pair. If you make 2 pair, you don't really feel too good about it. Oh, AWOL goes 115 with the bluff. Dale snaps him off there. Top pair. Guys like that in cowboy hats, man, you just don't bluff.
My first time playing on here, I drew that seat, doubled up the very first thing. I ran pretty well on that seat.
Nice call by Dale. Nice snap call by Dale. He said, how much? 115? I call. I'm in. You guys don't forget, me and Johnny will be back next Friday night with more 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game action. Talking about possibly switching up some streaming days. Haven't made an executive decision yet.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting until New Year and kind of change things around a little bit. So I think come January, I think our games will be changing out.
Does that mean we're getting replaced?
Yeah, I think it's possible we can get replaced by robots. We're going to get replaced by the metaverse.
Charity tournament the other night on here, though. They probably had some.
Kevin says, so in 8-handed poker, there would be 29 cards left after the turn.
I heard there was like 13 big.
Let's see, 16 and 4.
Yeah, those are like super turbos, you know? They're like the 3-minute ones. Fun straw gets actually this small.
Are you including the turn burn card? Dale's in there with the ace deuce suited one time. King, Trey, Jack 9, and 10-3 going to join the party. 4 players to the flop.
I don't know about that question. It just made my brain hurt.
Yeah, short circuit. Big flop here for Josh. Flops a gut shot and a flush draw.
Yeah, Gary, that's Dustin's favorite place to play now, the South Point.
Hey, don't knock my spot, man. They got $79 poker room rate, and it's nice. The South Point in Las Vegas.
Really good turn. And the worst part is, I thought I would put my phone on. I had a draw, straight draw.
Good button straddle there, buddy. Get there. 10 tray of clubs.
Nice smash. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's my big. Okay.
Heads up, you see.
I need every dollar I can get.
Check. 60.
I think I figured out I gotta stop showing up at the beginning. All these people that come in halfway through, they just run the game over, you know? I show up at the start every time. Just get wrecked. Yeah. Well, that's what I'll do next week. Come in halfway through.
Pocket trays now for AWOL under the gun.
Unless a lot of people don't show up.
Couple of junky hands in the muck. Ace 8 now for Chase on the button. Looks like he's going to make it 25. Dale's going to get in there with the King 7 of hearts one time. It looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop as AWOL comes along with 2 trays. He learned his lesson early on in the stream. Don't fold 2 trays. Pretty raggedy flop here for everyone's hand. The Ace 8 in the lead for Chase. Now he picks up an open ender. Dale's going to lead out with his, is he double gutted? Yeah, Dale's got a double gutter. Oh, Kevin, I see what you did. Wow, Chase gets there with the open ender. 8, 9, 10 jack. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack is good for the check mark. Gary, I heard the games are good there. The more cowboy hats you see at South Point, the better the games are, is what I've been told.
I want a pot. I want a pot. See? Chat Pros, was that good? Chat Pros? I play good?
Final 3 hands tonight. We just ask that you guys don't
I'm
back
not kidding.
up.
There's no
until
chat
the
pros
last
left.
hand is not done.
3 minutes.
Alright, guys. Fun straddle, actually small. Fold.
Yeah. I was
Either one I had,
I was hoping to get lucky.
All nine.
Sure enough, I did.
Ace 5 suited for Dale on the button in the straddle pot. Looks like he's going to bump it up to $60. He says, come and get some. Indy gets out of the way. Indy folds the Jack 9 offsuit. We got 2 more hands for you guys tonight. 2 more hands. Best bet live. 2-5, no limit, hold 'em. And then you can catch me and Johnny at the ale house. Don't forget about that $500 one day tomorrow. The best bet 500. It'll be right here. Starts at noon. Johnny Pham will be running it. Should have a nice turnout, a nice prize pool. We haven't had a decent tournament in a couple of weeks. I'm sure all the tourney regs will show up. Get at least 50, 60K in the prize pool. Hopefully double that. 12 Days of Christmas starts on Sunday, 1,200 every hour from noon to 10 p.m. Continues all the way through the 24th of December. Joey says, give Chase a monster.
Lately, I don't like watching this. I don't like watching myself lose. Well, no, I mean, I like to look at it to see what I'm doing. People are picking up on.
Yeah, there were some spots that I think Chase should have.
I'm gonna have to look at a
Just
couple
kind of odd lines there.
That hand you won.
He
There's
played
a
a
couple
little.
spots that he could have been more aggressive that he took really passive lines,
Four
for
ways,
sure.
three bet, three flop.
Which one? It was like king, queen,
Couple advantageous boards he could have bet as the pre-flop raiser.
Four-way 5, yeah.
Fold 1, raise to 40 C2.
Dale loves those ace suited
All I
cards.
remember is being curious about
Dale's in there with the ace-9 of clubs. Bumps it up. Trying to take down the last hand of the night. I'm with you, Dale. Let's get it. Let's get it in. 3 players to the flop. King 6-4 rainbow. Ace-9 in the lead. Big time in the lead. Now the 9-5 comes in.
Good game. But the way I was running the moves, I thought about making a move with 5-9.
Queen 10 takes it down. Josh D picks up the last pot of the night. On the way out the door, guys, we'll take a final look at the stats. Here we go. Indy up 880. Just only been in the game about an hour. That's the way to do it. Chase stuck the most, stuck 594. For myself and Johnny Pham, guys, that's a wrap. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the best bet $500 one day. And then we'll see the rest of you guys on Sunday for the first day of the 12 days of Christmas. You guys have fun, be safe, and good luck out there.
Good night, guys.